All right, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. What?
You have mail.
This is not what I meant to do.
Okay, this is the playtime is a
All right, try this again. I hate that it keeps doing this. It reminds me of when our dish used to be scratched. Oh my god, I'm so used to doggone to whatchamacallit. I'll go. Okay, we go, bro. Not on that Resident Evil 9. Super fake fan. You trying to tell ya? You on it, Dustin? Hold on. Didn't I say this? What the hell going on? Did it not save some kind of way? Was I supposed to save the game or something? Hold on. Yeah, that's how many. Okay, you can have them. Okay. Maybe I just need to beat the damn T-Rex again. Oh no, here it is. Here it is. Okay. No, hold on. This ain't it. You can just load in a different. Haven't really had a chance to dive into it yet. Okay. Well, looks like I gotta beat the damn dinosaur again. You ever play Dino Crisis, Dustin? Anything new with you? Well, ma. Yeah, okay. So I beat this game, or I beat this game like last week, but I guess it didn't save my complete file or whatever. So we're going to. Oh, I forgot how to shoot. I'm gonna, I guess, play through this again to get all the endings. Still, how's Morgan Sharp? Like it is, dog. Everything sucks. Everything's on fire. Though I just thought, I don't know why that's just thought of you just now, but freaking going to max mode, you know what I'm saying, made me remember, you know, think of when you used to go to Final Round. I think you would have liked that tournament actually. Highly recommend, but that's if you're even trying to go to tournaments like that. Like I completely understand if you don't, but hell, I didn't play any of the modern. Well, the only thing I played a little bit of was like City of the Wolves, but I played Street Fighter 4 and like 5 all casually. Like I didn't enter any tournaments. I was just there to really just get drunk and be with the homies and shit. Or I can skip this, right? Oh, I can't skip this.
Fire in the hole! Get down!
But I think you would have liked max mode. Oh, I see.
All set?
I see. Handle your business, bro.
Oh boy, I'd say it's time to run! Blast! It's gonna overtake us!
All right, now we can play what we want to play. I don't think anything else, Dustin.
You have mail.
What else? And that's it, right?
Final report of Operation Dr. Kirk.
Tokon looks dope,
Agent
or
name,
even cooler now because of the changes.
Dr. Kirk.
Avatar looks interesting.
Status unknown.
Due to unforeseen elements of the area, we were unable to recapture Dr. Kirk. His survival is unknown.
Gale. Status alive.
Gale did survive, but he is seriously injured and is currently recovering at our military medical facility.
Rick. Status alive.
Rick is currently analyzing the data that was recovered from Ibis Island.
Regina. Status alive.
As for myself, I'm ready to begin my next assignment.
Tom. Status deceased.
Tom was attacked and killed by a giant reptile that was inhabiting the island. He will be missed.
Cooper. Status unknown.
We lost contact with Cooper at the beginning of the mission and have not heard from him since then.
Mission complete. Operation instructions.
Good job. Thank you for completing the mission despite the numerous difficulties. Could have done more. I'll give you a special gift. Good luck. Yeah, I'm going crazy now. Some goofy ass bullet sponges. Alright, unlimited ammo. So I'm good. I'm just going through this game now to freaking whatchamacallit, to get the endings now. So I'm gonna put it on hard, but I'm playing with the damn unlimited grenade launcher. Hell yeah, I'm using this. Playing this game for the difficulty. I feel like I want to use freaking the Wilma.
You have mail. The second report from military.
Darn.
Okay, this is the first checkpoint. Playtime is officially over, kiddies. Something's wrong. The lights in the guardhouse are out.
Maybe this has been a wild night of partying for the guards. You know, a little song, a little dance.
Stay here, Junior. Leave the guards to me.
Hey, did you hear what he just called me?
Forget about it. Just let Gale handle this.
All right, it's clear.
They really just made Gale die, Wesker. Yeah. That's the whole time I was thinking about that, and I was like, he's going to betray us, and then, well, at least on the first playthrough, he didn't betray us. So I'm gonna see the rest. Neon, what up, homie? What you on? What's poppin'? Did y'all see that them Tocon changes? Looks pretty legit. I ain't gonna front. I'm gonna tell y'all, the hater in me. Oh, they give you the shotgun at the beginning? That's dope. The hater in me wanted to be like, nah, I wish they didn't listen to the community, because community act like they don't know what they want and they be dooming too early because it was just a beta with no training mode. But the changes look like everybody wanted those changes, so
Let me guess. This is some of your handiwork.
I'll go with it.
The brass is still warm. These guards were shooting at something very recently.
So who were they fighting?
This wasn't much of a fight. I don't think these guards hit anything before getting sliced and diced. Whatever they were shooting at came in through there and ripped right through the steel fence.
Well, the hole is nice and clean. But I still say you could have done this.
Very funny. We still need to figure
Changes
out
in
what
Tekken
happened here.
8 season
Continue to
3.
sweep the
Okay.
area.
That's good. I mean, normally season 3, that's when they kind of get it right for most games, I feel like. I'm gonna say most games. Wink wink. But yeah. We'll see. We shall see. Oh yeah, dude, can't open this yet. But Maximo was pretty dope for Tekken too. Like, you know, just seeing Poke Chop do what he do. seeing all the homies. It felt like a family reunion for real, for real. That's why I say, obviously, you done been to a bunch, Dustin. So I'm really talking to these folks that ain't never been to no regional tournament and stuff like that, or even majors. Like, shoot, y'all better go to these things while y'all can, because it's not looking good. TOs are dropping, one by one. Everything's expensive these days, so eventually these folks can be like, man, the hell with the community. Low key like me, like shit. I don't care to go to my locals no more. So, there's gonna be a bunch of people I feel like in the future is gonna be like, you know what, I'm good on the community or these games and stuff. So go while you can. I never been to an offline. Yeah, what region are you in? New York, bro? No way. You got like, damn, man. I hate it too, cause y'all about to lose one right now. Actually, I think they got a cup. Like, I think they're ending it in a couple months. But if you're actually in New York, like your name suggests, right? You got Brooklyn land, and of course you're always gonna have NOBC. But shit, I say that, but then NOBC could go under. So I recommend go while you can, like real talk, because I don't think these spaces are gonna live that much longer if it keeps going the route the route that it's going right now. You know what I mean? TNS just lucky someone got canceled. Oh man. You talking about Arturo?
Rick here. I'm in. The place was deserted, though.
Rick and Arturo,
I have
man.
a very bad feeling about this.
How's the progress going with that security system?
I don't know what's been going on here, but it looks like all the power in this facility's been cut.
Same here.
As long as that's the situation, there's not a lot I can do. Why don't you see if you can gain access to backup generators on the ground level?
I'm on it. What are you doing here?
I caught the last part of your conversation.
By the way, I found a key.
Hand it over. Let's head outside.
Man's been on the most diabolical campaign for 8. Which crazy is because he was just talking about saying, when he was just saying, he wants to be forgiven and all this shit. And I'm like, what are you doing? So whatever. It's like, hey, Rico in this thing. What up, Rico? What you up to? Is there drama? There's always drama. Tokon's looking like it's saved because of all the Twitter drama. Right. Let's see. Oh, they're trying to cancel Poke Chop. Not really, but these new heads that are in the scene, they're like, man, I understand it's amusing and all that, but man, dude said something like, I think that shit's unprofessional or it's not a good time. I was like, man, get these tourists out of here, bro. Get these tourists out of here, man. Like, I know everybody goes through this now because I know I sound like a boomer now or OG now, whatever, but it's like, damn, we're really seeing this shit, like what people dealt with in the past. Like, man, look how this shit changed. Like, I like to relate this to what Nas was saying about hip hop is dead, because like the South started taking over, then there's some mumble rap probably like easing its way in and shit like that. And so I understand what Nas was saying back then. Now, it wasn't dead, but I get it though. Like the route that's going, is like, man, you ain't gotta have lyrics no more. And Nas is a lyrical rapper. We're seeing now that you can have lyrics and still succeed. It's just that, unfortunately, the world likes slop. So, some of that deep stuff gets overwhelmed by the easy digestible shit. But yeah, I'm looking at my scene now. I'm like, bro, like, what happened to just going to locals and tournaments just because you wanted to be either show how nice you was or just be around the community? Now people ain't going unless your favorite commentator, favorite player is going. Do you feel me? It's like, well, damn, y'all were crying about, oh man, I can't wait for locals and tournaments to come back during COVID. They back and y'all ain't attending to them. It's crazy. So. I made sure to go to Maximo because it's only 3 hours and some change away from me, and the people that run it, I support them and stuff, and I use it as a time to see some homies. That probably the only tournament I go to this year. But hell, if y'all know y'all got a local or regional close to y'all, there you go. You know, even if you don't like the modern games, you know, they might have the old games there too, or y'all might be able to squad up and do something over there.
That's disgusting.
This guy's been eviscerated. Something tore his intestines straight out.
Look at those tooth marks. It had to be some sort
You're
of
right.
animal.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Make sure I ain't miss anything here.
Let's move on.
Okay, I'm here. All right. So the tournament was great. So let me tell you something, Neon, real quick. And Roger says that guy okay. I don't think they're okay, Roger, but we appreciate your concern. So let me tell you something real quick, Neon. I understand what you're saying. I'm not sure if you have or dealing with kind of social anxiety or whatever, or maybe I'm not sure if you have an ability to even go by yourself. I don't know all your circumstances, but bro, I've literally went to like all these tournaments by myself for the most part. Like sometimes I did go with people, but you can't wait on anybody these days, bro, or honestly ever. Like for instance, I'm gonna tell you my first time going to Evo Japan. We all said, me and like 6 other friends said, hey, we're gonna get our passport, we're gonna go to Japan. I was like, okay, cool. I was the only one that got my passport. You think I waited for them to go to Japan? I went there by myself in 2018. I had a blast. Now, of course, I went during Evo Japan. That was the first Evo Japan, so it was like, okay, I went by myself, but I knew I was gonna meet other people like me because it was Evo Japan, so that was cool. But the lesson there is don't wait on nobody, bro. Please don't. Real talk, folks. Folks are unfortunately unreliable. You know, even your own family members, friends, best friends, all that. It's like either they're unreliable or just shit happens. So like y'all could plan a whole trip for a whole year. I don't know, death in the family. I don't know. Somebody get pregnant. I don't know. Some shit. Somebody lose their job. So you're gonna find out that you're gonna have to just do shit by yourself. But when you go to these locals and stuff, man, like you safe there for the most part. You know what I mean? Like everybody's there just trying to play games. There are some weirdos that try to do more than that, but for the most part, you Gucci. You're gonna find another person. Like I get the intimidation, but bro, try to break out of that, and you will have a good ass time. I went to my local by myself and had I met some of my best friends ever. Met all y'all through it, so you know. T-Dad's body, that's disgusting. Regina, please. Can't count on nobody. You're all alone, this girl, kid. Yeah, that's the TLDR, right, Roger?
I'll stand guard here. You go inside and take a look around.
So, if I never went by myself to that place, I probably would never went. I probably would have kept faking like I like sports and shit and just played games at home. But I'm glad I went by myself to that spot because I ain't gonna lie, I almost didn't go again because the first couple people I was that they didn't even greet me. I had to greet them type shit. So they didn't hold conversation up. So I was like, damn, this scene kind of stuck up. I guess I'll go, go back home and do something else. But then somebody else showed up with a Tekken setup, and then we hit it off. We talked about it, and then the rest is history. Go along to a tournament and get baptized by Poke Chop, never come back, right? Get no round, yes. All of that is part of the christening, the initiation. Some folks can't handle that though, for real. That's why a lot of people don't fuck with fighting games. It's funny, like I thought about this when I was at max mode, but we were just talking about like how we really had to like get it out the mud type shit, right? And I was thinking to myself like, yo, we really are like the city of the wolves, like real talk. Like the FGC is a big wolf pack pretty much. Like if you a weakling, if you're sensitive, you might not like it, which there are some sensitive people in the FGC, which is cool. We protect those and stuff like that for the most part. Shit, at least back in the day. Even now I think we're still like wolves. We're just like, we're fed now. We're not as hungry as it used to be. But yeah, we're some wolves, bro. You might get thrown out to the wolves and might come back tougher. There's a few in our scene that definitely turn folks away. Absolutely. Ours too. That's like that's one of the reasons why I definitely stopped like engaging with my scene a little bit, because this new scene is different, bro. I'm talking about different. Like I've been in my community since 2014, right? And I finally started to call it quits in 2025 because one, I don't like the modern games. Two, the shit felt like an adult daycare. Like real talk. These, and I ain't saying these kids are 18, 19. These are whole 20, like late 20s, mid 20s, early 20s. You know what I'm saying? Year old men that act like a bunch of babies. There's a woman too, but I'm like, dude, we got people here. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all, or like newcomers here. Like, y'all need to like chill. Like, we want to show them what kind of community we are. Like, I'm trying to remember what it was. Somebody just joined the Discord, and like the general server or the general part of the Discord was like some stupid sexual joke. I forgot what it was. I'm like, bro, y'all see we got new folks here. Can y'all chill out a little bit? Like, goddamn, just stupid. Crying Brian. Hold on. Remember that one video that lost the money match to Noah Brown and cried? Oh, actually didn't. So that's Marvel, huh? That must have been Marvel. I wasn't around for that. But I feel like, no, I don't think I heard that story before. Accountability matchup still on 10. Absolutely. What up, Game Time? I see you. Yep, restarted because we're trying to see the second and third endings. I got the first ending, I guess, or one of the endings, one of the three endings. So, which I'm hearing that there's potentially 4 endings. I'm not sure. We're playing this on hard, but I got a unlimited grenade launcher for beating the game once. Cause I really ain't trying to struggle for the next 2 endings.
What is this?
Can I kill you, I wonder? Cause I ain't never scared now that I got a grenade launcher. You thought you was damn slick, huh? Yeah, you thought you was slick. I got a grenade launcher, baby. Don't you know? I'll beat the shit out of your ass, Charles. I will beat your ass with Charles. That's not. I'm not a real. Oh, hold on. That's not a real nigga shit. I'm not an RN. Not a registered nurse. Did you have to shoot it twice? I had to shoot it 3 times. So what the dinosaurs do is they fake like they're dying. You have to wait for the puddle of blood or the music to go away, I guess. Because yeah, that's why we had to shoot it all them times. Right after playing possum, exactly. Roger got it. What up, Lily? We'll see you with the Chikorita. The Chikorita badge. What y'all think about them new starters? I ain't played Pokemon since like Mystery Dungeon 1. I don't plan on playing Pokemon anymore, but I thought those starters looked kind of silly. But I guess that is Pokemon in general, I guess. I'm a Filipino and not a nurse. My ancestors are disappointed.
Good news. I got the control system back online. What's the situation over there?
It's Gale. I lost him.
So what's the bad news? Did you run into some guards?
You're not gonna believe this. He was attacked by some kind of dinosaur.
Now that's a good one. So, who was it? Barney?
This isn't a joke, you idiot. We were just attacked by a big-ass lizard.
Wow, big ass lizard. I
What's
love it.
going on over there? Alright. Head over to the control room and we'll sort out this whole situation.
Okay. Trying to think what else happened this week at Maximo though. Maximo was a good ass time. Let's see. Saw the homies. Bro, if y'all ever find yourself in Duluth, Georgia, y'all gotta go to the H Mart there. That shit was amazing. It was great. It had everything there. What else happened up in Maximo? Oh, I got a new sign, y'all. See, I remember my first sign. All right, I guess I got a tradition at Maximo. I didn't even think about it. So when I first went to Maximo last year, I had somebody draw me the free SNK, you know, because, you know, free SNK. Free them from their current owners, but also free them from themselves because they be doing some goofy shit. Okay. Then I was like, you know what? If I had enough like conviction to get that sign made, then I should do another sign because of the current circumstances. So this time I ain't want to bother nobody. So this is why this sign looks very like way worse than this one, which it's not about the penmanship, it's about the message. So I made this sign for Ludovic, free Ludovic. They even showed it. They even panned in on the sign at max mode. They zoomed in and everything and promoted it a little bit. But yeah, free Ludovic. He's still being detained by ICE, but supposedly it's looking better because of it's going before a judge. They got a lawyer and everything because they raised enough money to have the lawyer to represent Ludovic. So I guess I don't know if y'all paid attention, but it's even getting news coverage now. Actually, there's a news reporter that covered the story and stuff, and it's actually spreading like wildfire. But what else? Oh yeah, but supposedly he was going for his, I don't know, quarterly timely checkups or whatever for his work visa or something, and then ICE detained him right then and there. So yeah, okay, Roger, if you want, we can, have like a arm wrestling match or something, where I could body slam you or something when I see you in person one of these days. So many Ludovic expose themselves over Ludovic. Yeah, Ludovic. I keep wanting to say Ludovic, but it's Ludovic. But people call him Lud for short. But yeah, it is wild. I don't think I've seen anybody that's like anybody of influence or anybody that I know of, like somebody big that's like saying some bullshit like that. But yeah, it's definitely the people that follow anything ICE or people in the FGC too that are like speaking like that. Mostly them damn anime avatar goofies that like don't want to show their face because they know hell if somebody found them, then they probably get dumped. They get thrown in the dumpster or something like that. Yeah, that is messed up. So but supposedly they talked to him. He's feeling hopeful and stuff, and everybody's feeling better about the situation. Cause yeah, it's kind of scary out there for real talk. Ludovic's story is very common. They're grabbing people up while they're doing their paperwork. Yeah. Bronies and lollicons being racist and bigoted more 11. Right. Yeah, imagine you being a reporter, you know what I'm saying, for the FGC. And I don't know Ernesto Lopez shit, but that'd be hilarious that you in the suit talking about the with the like, the dry humor, the satire. That'd be hilarious. That's my chun go, yeah, for real. Good old Ludovic. Yeah, I would actually be funny. Exactly. Instead of trying to be funny like how a lot of these lames try too hard to be. Please, I can reach it by climbing. And the ICE facilities are absolute trash. People and children die in those things. That's what I be wondering too. When they say die by, like, do they die by like, well, cause I guess we'll never know, right? Because nobody's gonna tell us. But how do they die? They like, it's not a building. Do they die from like, if it's super cold, they're not warming them up or whatever? But they don't get medical treatment. Yeah, that's so to me that's like shit. Then they should. Well, we know how that works. We know what's supposed to happen, but it ain't gonna happen. But shit, if they died in your custody because you abducted them, then shit, you should be liable for that shit. But we know that's not how that shit works. Hell, people can put a gun to your head and be guilty, and then somehow don't be guilty. Wouldn't have to put my wife in the thumbnail either, right? Right. Yeah, bro. Ernesto. I do feel like people are capable of change, redemption, and all that. But the whole, monetizing that event, that Madden event, when we know what was happening, that's like, bro. And it's not like dude was like 19 doing that. Like, I wouldn't say dude was like late 20s, early 30s. Like, come on now. You know what you were doing.
Snap from me. Real amateur stuff. So what exactly happened to
Yeah.
him? You said that
He's still active.
Dinosaur?
Probably more popular than he ever been.
I couldn't believe it. I just hope he's still alive.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, our first priority is to complete the mission.
Right.
What we ought to do is just call in the chopper and get off this death trap.
That's a great idea, but Cooper has the radio, and he's missing.
Ooh, crossover. I ain't seen
Hey,
crossover in a
that's
minute. I just thought about that.
That's the security monitor for the
He must have
underground
deleted some
area.
socials or
The
something.
camera's offline.
So I take it that means power still hasn't been restored to the area.
Exactly. They must have that area wired to a different power system than the ground level.
We can investigate that area after we finished our sweep of the ground level.
Okay, then I'll take care of the shutters that are blocking the way. You work your way in, grab the dock, and then rendezvous back here.
Crossover is he actually, I think you might have remembered this, Rico, but crossover he's from the DR. So during COVID, Rival Fools was going on. That's Johnny Frey's tournament. So like I would commentate, you know, and we would do all kind of stuff. Like we would enter, commentate, support, and all that. Anyway, so I'm gonna tell y'all what happened with the Rival Fools thing, because I was right then and there. You know what I'm saying? I was the one commentating it, and I wanna say, I made a matter of fact, we might have to look up the VOD for this, like a YouTube video for this. But I want to say, I was like, damn, this dude's kind of playing like crossover a little bit. I was like, what's going on? Like, who is this dude? Because the person went by Lone Wolf. So supposedly, it was a local known thing in the DR that crossover would enter tournaments with multiple names. You know what I'm saying? And I think he had a person too. What was his name? Daimon. I think he had like a partner that would like, okay, just in case they had to play at the same time, he would have his dude Daimon, you know, play or some shit like that. But anyway, I remember so crossover had like lost or whatever, and then this Lone Wolf dude makes it to grand finals with Seth, and Spaceboy was in winners, I think, and you know, thankfully, Spaceboy won the tournament, right? So after the tournament was over, I'm streaming or something, and Dari's like, yeah, for y'all know who Dari guys is, only a few of y'all know who Dari guys is, because you know, when I was learning Gil and stuff, me and Dari would always be like on some joking argument stuff, like he say Gil's broken, I'm like, no, Gil's one of the worst characters, dude, you're tripping. Anyway, Dari was like, hey Taj, I got some suspicions about that Lone Wolf dude in crossover. He said, I played them and they play very similarly. And I was like, for real? He was like, are you sure? Because I was joking about it. And he was like, yeah. He was like, Dari was like, yeah, I think they're the same person. So I hit up Johnny. I was like, hey, Johnny, hey, Dari hit me up on Discord. I was like, you might want to look into Lone Wolf, because like Lone Wolf, like he's like, who the hell is this person? Nobody knew who this person was. Like, how is this Lone Wolf dude just out of nowhere a killer, but we don't run into him on rank or nothing? Because everybody in Street Fighter 5, all they did was play rank. So I told John, I was like, hey, my homie Dari hit me up. I was like, we think that freaking crossover and Dari are this, I'm sorry, crossover and Daimon are the same person, or his name wasn't Daimon, it was Lone Wolf, that's what it was. But Johnny's like, all right. So he looks into it, right? And you know, like you know, like that stuff was run with Maturino. So Johnny was getting ready to pay Lone Wolf out, but he saw that when Lone Wolf put the PayPal account, it was Crossover's account, which like, come on, dog. Like, you gotta be smarter than that. Like, why are we, if you're gonna do two different accounts or whatever, like, if I were you, I would have just told the homie, be like, hey, bro, let him PayPal to this PayPal account instead of, you know, Crossover. And then sure enough, it was like, oh, it's you. So yeah, freaking, and Johnny too. Johnny got connects too, like Capcom Cup type shit, like people that work for Capcom. I think he was really pushing to get him like actually like banned from everything, because Johnny don't play that. But I don't think it went that far or whatever. But yeah, that's Crossover. So yeah, I want to feel like Crossover changed or whatever, because I kind of know him personally, but at the same time, like I can't be biased. But you know,
Yeah. Now, what I want to know is where those things are coming from.
Fred up in here. What up? Mm-mm-mm. Stealing money from online blacks and flying watches and chains on Instagram. Yeah, I wonder where that money coming from. Because I mean, to be fair, I don't think that's from tournament wins. So I wonder where he getting that money from.
Regina, I took care of the shutter. You should be able to access the control panel now.
Fun jewelry, fun
Ready?
food.
That was quick.
Okay.
Thanks.
Hey girl, just get going.
Damn, you just right here? Oh, it can't come up in here though, right? It can't come in here. If it do, I'm gonna blast it. Got the plug. Yep. That's why I say our community's full of wolves, bro. Our community's full of wolves, bro. This is the so anyway I started blasting playthrough. Absolutely. I got a whole ass unlimited damn grenade launcher now. Even though I'm playing this on hard, I'm pretty sure it's easy because of unlimited ammo. But who knows? They might get the best of me one day. Let's see. I'm just here for the freaking ending since I already beat it once. And I don't think you even know to save before a choice, you know, comes up because yeah, like if they let you save before choices, then I wouldn't have to do a whole last playthrough. But yeah, I guess you would say it's a city of the wolves. There you go. Now you're using your noggin. I'm trying to think if it's even a city. City of the wolves. Speaking of City of the Wolves, it was cool seeing Terrence. I know Terrence is known for his Chun-Li in Street Fighter 5. He also played like Melty Blood and Marvel and Street Fighter Cross Tekken, but he's playing City of the Wolves, of course, because of you know, he Chun-Li's in the game. But he was playing before Chun-Li. He was actually playing Hotaru because he liked the game more than 6, of course. He hates 6 too, by the way. So it feels so great. It feels so great to not be the only one that hates on, you know, the game that everybody quote unquote hypes up, loves, whatever the hell they do. Yeah, no emulator. The only reason we're playing this is because Capcom gave us this key, so shout out to Capcom. Hold on, can I shoot you through this? Does this work? Bro, who the hell is this? Hello? All right. You done? I think they're done. Let's see. Yeah, you better be. Oh, I forgot they can come in here too. 0375. Okay. What's this? DDK? Yeah, okay. I really don't need no darts. Drogba, what up with you? Oh, Demon King was there at Max Mode. He actually won Street Fighter 5. Everybody was like, Todd, you entered something? I was like, man, first of all, I didn't really decide to go to Max Mode till Thursday, which is the day that I was driving down. Man, I actually got a few stories actually for Max Mode. So everybody's like, Todd, you ain't playing nothing? And I was like, I'm really just here to get drunk and eat and see some homies, I guess. I ain't registered for nothing. So yeah, I ain't so like I'm talking about I ain't booked my flight to like I mean not my flight. I ain't booked my room to like an hour before I had to hit the road type shit. I've been on MK1, F Street Fighter. Okay. I'm glad you're from MK1. Hey man, play what you like, man. Play what you like. But sure enough, this is how I know I was cooked too. Like it's been a minute since I had to book my own hotel for a while, right? Because of oh, I can't remember what happens here. Let me see. Wait, was that her reflection? Was that her reflection on that door? I think that was a reflection. I was like, why is there a mini version of me right here? I think it's a reflection. All right, anyway. So oh, what was it? 0375. Let me go back. So anyway, damn 46 months is crazy. Yeah, dog. It's your broke ass. Dang. Thank you, man. You about to hit 4 years in a couple months. Good grief. Lux, thanks a lot, man. You definitely did not have to give me your lunch money for this long, but thank you. Let me know if you need a refund. I'll talk to my people. With your broke ass, right? Oh, what? But it's not working. Oh, we need power in here, I guess. All right. So anyway, I ain't booked a room in a minute, like a hot minute. You know what I'm saying? It's been a while since I had to book a room because I ain't been able to travel like that. For real. Like even when I went to Salty Soiree, freaking I was staying with a friend and shit. So sure enough, I booked a hotel. Normally, like if I want to get a cheap hotel, like or save some money, I'll get a hotel on Priceline. So I go on Priceline. It's been a minute since I've been to Atlanta too, or in the Georgia area period. So I get a damn room through Priceline or whatever, and sure enough, it's with the Sonesta. And then like, you know, you got 1 star, 2 star, 3 stars hotels, 3.5s, and I'm like, some of the 3s and the 3.5s be straight, because I'm like, I ain't gonna be in that room for real anyway. I'm just about to be there to sleep, shower, all that, right? So it's at the Sonesta. Haven't y'all ever stayed at a Sonesta hotel before? I never even heard of it until, you know, me going there. Also, yes, I've always been set up gonna play Tokon even before these changes. Before these changes, I was gonna get it because Tokon, even in its vanilla version of the damn beta, I always said like, shit, this shit addresses the shit I complain about with Street Fighter 6. You want a dope art style? Boom. You want character uniqueness? Boom. You feel me? Trying to do something different, I mess with it. So I low key kind of like am feeling like 50-50 on them changes, just because like a lot of people's complaints were overblown. So, you know, like I'm on some shit where like I really don't want y'all to bend the knee at the community for real like that, because a lot of these goofballs don't know what they want. You know what I'm saying? Because it's evident with how these current games are right now. It's like, bro, y'all don't know what y'all want for real. Y'all claim y'all want this and that, but y'all still play the same whack games, so it don't make sense. But anyway, I'm happy that people are happy about the game. I just hope that you know, like for instance, when I say we don't know what we want, I'm gonna say this all the time because a lot of us felt like this, including myself. When Street Fighter 6 in the beta, a lot of us said, no, perfect parry is it scales too much. Like, no, we need more damage when we hit a person with a perfect parry. I'm so glad they didn't listen to us. A lot of us said that, right? Because look how frequently perfect parry happens. I'm glad they did not listen to us. So that's why I'm like, I hope we were right about Tokon, because we ain't done shit. Like, we really just need to shut the hell up and let these developers cook, you know? So kind of crazy. 47812 Mark Doyle. Okay, I remember Mark Doyle. 47812. Yeah. Well, the wall wasn't that bad because the wall break was only on certain stages. So I didn't really have an issue with the wall because of the fact that, like, oh, they're showing us with the X-Men stage and not all stages are going to have wall break. So if we have to come as a community and just play on certain stages, we can just play on those stages. But, you know, but then I seen that they get a knockdown off of the wall break. So that's pretty legit. That's pretty interesting. So I think that's dope. Don't let Bamco cook though. Yeah, I feel that. I definitely understand that, which is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I played the second bit and had a good time. My whole thing was like, I'm gonna let the game cook. Like, I can't complain too much because like the game don't have a real training mode. Like, the reason why you see so much of the same shit is because we haven't been able to lab the game yet, right? We're just doing what everybody else is doing because there's really no training mode. So that's why I thought like people that's complaining about Tocom, like, well, hold on now, like y'all saying this ain't in the game, but it is in the game. They were trying to say like, oh, you can only use assist one way, and then the dude basically came out with a Doctor Doom sequence where you pretty much using his damn unique ability like a damn Aegis reflector, and no, everybody was doing it because everybody was doing the basic shit. So I was like, man, y'all need to shut the hell up. Y'all know what y'all talking about. So I just hope it's gonna be good. I just hope it's gonna be good, and I hope that they just don't bend the knee too much to the community because, like I say, we don't be knowing what we be talking about, you know. So we'll see. We'll see. And it's also possible that they were already gonna make those changes there, but you know, since we be trying to doom a game before it even come out all the time, right? They don't have enough time to like cook. They have to like immediately freaking appease us because negativity runs like wildfire, you know what I'm saying, on social media. So yeah, the beta so far was fun to me, but that's because I was like giving the game grace. But I guess if and this is another thing that we'll see, this one I'm kind of scared for the community, right? Some of y'all favorite fighting games are not games that are focused on balancing and meta, you know what I'm saying, meta play and esports play. The FGC now, unfortunately, has got a little too obsessed with making shit fair all the time, you know, or balancing. And if you do that, then the games are going to be pretty damn lame, like straight up, you know. Like I say this all the time, Street Fighter 6 is the perfect example of a game focusing on esports and just balancing, and it makes a very dull game in my opinion, but some people love that shit, whatever. But I'm scared for future games because the community don't know how to communicate, and because of that, the developers like, oh well, y'all the consumer, you know, we need to please y'all, but what y'all hear all the time, the customer is not always right. There's real talk. So I hope everything's gonna be straight. But when I saw that, I was like immediately like damn, that's gonna be dope changes. But I thought about, I was like, well shit, hold on, what about the future of this shit? Like, what if they put some dope shit that's actually dope, but then the community don't fuck with it, and then now we just got like all the fun stuff can't survive type shit. We'll see. All right, so back to the Sinesta story. So anyway, I never heard of Sinesta either, and it said 3 stars. I'm like, okay, I guess Priceline has some decent reviews, whatever. I go to that damn hotel. I was like, okay, first of all, from an outside, I was like, hold on, why does this look like low key like similar to a damn Motel 6 or whatever? I was like, nah, this can't be right. Maybe it's just from the outside, it just looked like that. Okay, so I knew something should have been up. I should have known something was off when I went up in. I saw in the parking lot there was a damn ice cream truck there. I was like, what the hell? Like, why is an ice cream truck here? I mean, I guess if you ain't got no spot or something. I'm like, what the hell going on? Where you at? No, don't come near me. Come on. Yeah. Are you dead? Is it bleeding? I don't think it's bleeding. Let's see. Oh, it's bleeding because it didn't aim. Yeah. So, all right, I go into the hotel and I'm like, hold on, this look like kind of like a Comfort Inn. Well, yeah, that makes sense in Philly, I guess, because down south, it's something else different down here. But anyway, I go up in there. I was like, oh no, this is a cheap ass hotel. I'm like, this ain't no 3-star hotel. This is like a damn 1.5, 2-star hotel. I was like, whatever. I'm just here to damn, you know, have a place to stay, and that's it. I'm going to be barely in this hotel, so I didn't really complain or whatever. So all right, so First of all, the towels, I didn't feel comfortable using the towels or the rags. I was like, bro, why do these towels look like 1,000,000 years old? You know what I'm saying? It was stuff where I was like drying with my own clothes because I was like, nah, I'm not using that, you know. But then this is the the craziest shit though. The craziest shit was what was it? All right, I'm leaving out my room for the first day, right? And I see somebody walking and they're in front of me. I'm like, okay. And they had a skirt on or whatever. I wasn't trying to look, but you see it there, right? So they look back at me and I'm just minding my own business, all right? I'm just looking straight ahead like I normally would. So they were on the same floor as me and their room was coming up. So you're thinking like, okay, they're just going to go in their room. Everything's going to be normal, right? Well, right when I was about to pass through their door, they like kept the door open and like peeking through the door like on some shit like, am I trying to be nosy or like, you know what I'm saying, trying to come up in there. And I was like, nigga, they over here tricking out the hotel, bro. That's how rough this hotel is, bro. People are really doing, cause I was like, bro, this is crazy. You know what I'm saying? But that's exactly what was going on at that kind of place. Absolutely. So I'll never go to that Sonesta hotel ever again. But I could just tell that was what was going on. Cause I was like, damn, that is pretty common. You know what I'm saying? That's not something that's like super surprising, but I just ain't never seen it for, well, no, I actually did kind of see something like that before. But yeah, that's what people do. I forgot. And somewhere like Atlanta, for sure. That's why, cause you're straight ahead is high as hell compared to other people, right? Yeah, cause I don't want to be, you know, I ain't trying to get hit with no allegations or nothing like that. So I'm just like trying to mind my business or whatever. But I could just tell how they were walking that something was off. I'm like, they're really trying to flaunt that they got a skirt or whatever on. So I was like, okay. So yeah, I was like, yeah, let me make sure I don't talk to nobody or nothing. But to me, the ice cream truck in the parking lot, that ice cream truck was there for like 3 or 4 days. I was like, all right, that's solidified for me. Something else going on. Hell, the ice cream truck might be a front. Okay, let's see where I'm at in Persona. Can he score Yosuke edition? I'm trying to remember exactly where that was. That's been like 10 something years. I remember this right. I think I know all these puzzles. Yeah, ice cream, exactly. There you go. That's not like when they all go out to that little nightclub, but I can't remember. No, that's too early. Oh yeah, I'm not sure. But you got Kanji. Are you using Kanji yet, Devin? He's one of my favorite characters in that game. Got the Kanji. Kanji Tatsumi. He's hitting on Rise. Also, she's in the TV. Oh, Rise's in the TV now. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. Do I have 2 of these? Alright. What was this one again? Oh, it's a head? Is that what it was? Yes, head. Okay.
A survivor.
Are you from the rescue team?
Yes, I am. Do you know where I can find Dr. Kirk?
Kirk? That fool. What's he plotting now?
What are you talking about?
Here. Take this.
What's this for?
I don't know.
There's another sound I want you to hear too, Rico.
Extremely vital.
We already cleared the bathhouse again. Oh, let's see. Yeah, shout out to Kanji and Take Mikazuchi. I like his so first of all, I don't know if you noticed, but Persona 4 Or there's a Persona fighting game called Persona 4 Arena. And it's a mix of Persona 3 and 4 because it has Persona 3 and 4 characters, and they also have original characters to that fighting game. But Kanji, I used to play Kanji in the fighting game. He's pretty cool. He's a grappler hybrid character. He's dope. Who else does I play in Persona 4 Arena? Minazuki, Akihiko, Margaret, and Kanji. Right? I ain't played nobody else did I? No other Persona 4 characters. No, and no more 3 characters either. I don't think. You mess with Chie? Oh yeah, you definitely look like a Chie girl in Persona 4 Arena. This makes. But hold on, I'm trying to think if there are any other Rico characters. You would actually mess with Kanji, I think, in that game, since you like Nika. Another one. Honestly, hold on, that might be it. Yeah, Chie and Kanji, I can see you playing those two. Do I have both of these? Oh yeah, I need to look at these again. $705. What's the other one? $705 and 037, right? Okay. $705 037, right? Got now 47. Although full kit wise, Yukio is the best character to score into the diehard fans. Are you been looking at guys or something? The best character, Yukiko? Is she? I can't even remember that. Unless she uses fire and some like buff attacks and stuff, but that don't sound right. That can't be right. The actual main character got to be the best character. She might be the best out of your companions, but your character has the most potential because she can't have multiple personas. So yeah, that don't sound right. I don't know who the hell said Yukiko's the best, unless you're talking about the fighting game. But even on the fighting game, she's not the best character. So I'm not sure. Mike, what up, man, bro? When you come back for Steel Ball, we gotta go to Krog Street. What's Krog Street? Good seeing you this weekend, by the way. Zipru, 69 month streak, 72 months. Damn, those are 2 significant numbers. Dang, hold on. If you don't take your ass on. Ooh, hold on now. Get your ass away from me. Ugh. Close your mouth. Okay. I'm trying to think though. Out of the characters I know, that hold on. Is that a? I don't think that's a Persona 4 Golden. Take. That sounds like a Persona 4 PS2 take. I don't think that's Golden, because there's some changes in Golden, so I'm not sure. But anyway, 69 and 72. So that's what, 6 years? Yeah, 6 years. That's brazy. That's something else. Dang, you and freaking Lux today. Thank you, Jipu. You excited for some Street Fighter 6, Alex? You excited? Soon. I will admit, my biggest thing. Who did I say? Oh, well, I'm gonna tell you who I say. But my only like excitement for Capcom Cup is literally like who's the next one to make $1 million. I think it would be poetic if Tokido won because of how he just qualified. So for y'all that don't know, somehow Punk's passport didn't get renewed in time, so he can't go because of visa issues or immigration issues, all that. But now Tokido is now qualified, right? Which is interesting. Well, no, he lives in Japan, so that makes sense. But yeah, But the fact that Punk's passport expired and now Tokido has a chance to win, I'm like, let Tokido win. Punk ain't want to go. It makes it feel like that, huh? But that sounds goofy. Sounds weird.
One more thing. I just caught a glimpse of something on the monitor that looked human. It should be somewhere near the front of the training room. So check there first.
So what don't make sense about Punk not wanting to go? First of all, that dude is sponsored, so it really don't make sense. Like, if he's a sponsored player, I'm pretty sure he has some kind of a boss, right? And they would have been like, "Hey, Punk, you need to make sure your passport's renewed," right? Like that should have been the first thing they thought of when he qualified. So either maybe he didn't say something to his sponsor or whatever, or maybe they dropped the ball. But a lot of stuff don't make no kind of sense. That don't make no kind of sense. It don't make sense. Don't make sense. Yeah, he should have a management. Right. So something, that's why I was like, passport didn't get, like, first of all, a passport only take probably about 4 to 5 weeks to get renewed. You can even pay for expedited stuff. And if it's an emergency, then you can actually go in person. As long as you show like an itinerary and stuff, you can go in person to your closest passport acceptance facility. Cause I used to do passports for the government, so I know this stuff. So all of it sounds strange, but I'm like, all right, well, shout out to Tokido. I like Tokido. So, and Tokido's been trying to win Capcom Cup for a long time. So I feel like that'd be very poetic if, you know, Tokido, he got really close. He got second against Mena. He was in winners and everything, and Mena reset the bracket and beat him in 2017. But I've been wanting Tokido to win the Capcom Cup since that time. So yeah, Master Taj, Master Gino, how goes it? Jedi Master Gino. Oh yeah, so you're going to BloodsCon after all? You already got your tickets and stuff? I don't know if you're paying for that Method Man thing, but not Method Man, Red Man thing, but yeah. Was that crazy this morning? Or did I see Mena bought an entire organization? I don't think he bought it. I think, well, you know, it's first of all, it's in the DR, so they probably close knit, like tight knit and shit like that. Or maybe he did buy it, but I feel like maybe they just wanted another person to co-own it with, and why not Mena, right? One of the best representatives of the DR. What is this again? Hold on. So you hear that noise? Where you at? Where you at, Rico? You heard that? Listen to the sound. You hear that? Does it sound familiar though? Like, let's do it a little bit more. I know it's not exactly this sound, but it sounds very familiar. I know what it is, or I think I know what it is, but it sounds too similar. I hear it. It's like, okay, Gina. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can put this up. I'm gonna put it up in the background so y'all don't see. See if it sounds somewhat similar. As soon as I heard it, I was like, is this where they got this from? We'll see. Yeah, you were spitting facts a few weeks ago. I had no idea that you can get a Mercy passport for 12 months if you're stuck overseas. Well, yeah, because that's how people got to get back into the country. But yeah, that's like if you're in the country, you can get it while you're in country, right? But Punk's situation don't make sense because he's in the States. But yeah, you can get a passport done quick the day of, like a 5-year passport, like in a couple days, right? But I'm assuming one, he did it too late because you know, Japan probably got new immigration stuff to get into the country with and all that. So, and because of their visa process, oh yeah, because you're going there for like to make money and shit like that. I'm sure it's different visa, like a temporary work visa type shit or something like that. I'm sure it's a special visa. So, yeah. If you hear it, here it comes.
Ultra Street Fighter 4.
Street Fighter 4. Don't sound like that. That's what it sounds like, right? So here it comes again. Sounds something similar. A little bit. Capcom though. Capcom would never use as. Man, I thought you were booting up for a second. I did boot it up, but it was just for that sound. It's a similar rhythm, just not the same, you know, not the same pitch, of course, but like sound like it's got the same harmony, you know. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. You get it. You get it, Rico. We're on the same wavelength. I thought he could get a visitor visa. Well, first of all, so the reason why he can't get a visitor visa for Japan is because they're literally going to a tournament to win $1 million.
Hide the money,
What
y'all.
in the
There's
hell?
poor people around.
Bro, what are you doing? You're up to something, bro. Hold on. You, bro. How you gonna gift that many subs like that? I knew something was up, bro. I think I got a notification the other day that you had gifted me a sub to cousin stuff, bro. What you on? What, you just won the lottery or something? You just got that inheritance? You didn't what you get? I'm trying to think what else. Inheritance, tax money. You got that tax money check or something? Gee, what the hell you on, bro? Thank you, bro. Good grief. You up in here? One of the best Street Fighter 5 Judy players out of OK. Mr. got his mind right. That's crazy. Giyu, I don't know what you been on, bro. I used to call him Ginyu for sometimes. Yo, shout out to Giyu, bro. That's crazy. Thank you, bro. I don't know where you at, but you didn't have to do that. Us poor people are around for real. We gotta hide the money. No. Thank you, Giyu. I was thinking Project Justin reminds me of the character select sound. I can't remember. Hold on. I can boot that up real quick. Let me hear that. So now you got me interested. I'm about to boot this up right now. Where's Capcom collection? We had to get the life right quick. For real, Gee, what the hell you been on, bro? You still playing Street Fighter 6? What's been new, man? Talk to me. Thank you again, bro. You did not have to do that. That's crazy. All right, let me see if Gino's cooking or not for Project Justice. You just started playing again? How's that going? Talking about this sound? This is the character select right here. It's rough. Right. Yeah. You're a good one, bro. I hate that game with my soul. But I get it, though. I understand why people play it. But I can't do it. Maybe that was it? I'm not sure. Alright, anyway. That was Project Justice. Not that one, the OG. Come on, PlayStation 1, so Rival Schools. But yeah, now that I can't do because they did not bring Rival Schools out recently. You would have to do that on an emulator. I'm going to be Evo, Tech Showdown, DreamCon 2. I ain't gonna lie, I want to try to make DreamCon. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, back to what I was saying about Devin. So, you can't go on a visitor's visa if you're actually there or you're officially at a tournament. Like, you're actually getting invited to go to or you qualified for it. So, therefore, you're no longer a visitor. If you're a visitor, you would be there. Like, you notice how they ask you, like, here, are you here for business? Are you here for pleasure? Are you here just touring? Like, yeah, if he was on a tourist visa, he could go if he was just touring, but he's not there. He's there for a whole thing with Capcom, a whole organization where you're about to win prize money in their country. So therefore, doesn't work, right? But versus when we went, we didn't have to pay. I mean, I'm sorry, it was all free and all that stuff too to go to the tournament and stuff like that. So that's nothing, right? But this is a whole thing by Capcom. And I think it's because if it's a certain amount of money too, if it's a certain amount of money, right? That I think that's what it is. But you never been to Japan for studying abroad though, right? Because they would have gave you a student visa. But yeah, Gee, thank you for real again, bro. Real talk. Thank you. Which one is this one? This is N. We gotta get rid of all the A, B, D, A, G, H. Enjoy the emotes, everyone. Our brother Todd just him. Man, you over here trying to hype me up, man. I should be hyping you up right now. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you, bro. For real, you didn't have to do that. Real talk. I got you. I don't know how, but I'm gonna get you. If I somehow go to DreamCon, I'm a damn, I don't know, buy you a drink or a meal or something. But thank you, bro. Real talk. It's good to hear from you too, because I was just talking about like when I went to when I went to Max Mode this past weekend. It's good to get the crew together. I saw Terrence there. He's still cooking with his Chun-Li, except he's just playing City of the Wolves and shit, right? But you know, it's cool to see Terrence again. Saw Knowledge, Q Mega, Big Bates was there. Poke Chop, of course. I ain't seen Poke Chop in a minute. I saw Shola. Who else I seen? Corey. The Marco, of course, the guy that runs the whole thing. Oh, Larry was there. Larry, the guy that runs Final Round. He wore his Final Round t-shirt and everything. Had his wife and kid with him. So it was good to see him there. Who else did I see? Oh, Alex Smith, your jury brother. Alex Smith was there. Bro, you got to go to the regional stuff for real. That's the most important. Like, I know that's a big trip for you though, because you know it's from Oklahoma to Georgia, but those are the most important tournaments right there, because those ain't gonna last too much longer, I don't think. Like Evo and CEO and Combo Breaker, they're gonna be there all the time pretty much. But unfortunately, like Max Mode and just like Final Round ended. You know, it's unfortunate that it ain't looking too good. And I ain't gonna front. What was it? Max Mode definitely had smaller numbers this year. I don't know if it's because they did it earlier than last year, because last year was in April. So maybe that was it. Also, Frosty Faustins was just last month, so people probably was like, okay, I can't go to both Frosty Faustins and Max Mode, which is also scary because there's literally about to be like, what, 8-9 Evos in a year. So if people be like, oh, I can't go to this and this and this because Evo's this month, every other month, then come on now, you know, which I'm hoping the Evos for those regions are going to be primarily for the people in those regions. You know what I'm saying? Like, people that still go to other tournaments are still going to go to the regionals, but who knows? They might want to go to Evo France like a lot of people went last year. So, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Neon. Let's go, man. That's what I've been waiting to hear from you. Yeah, bro. First of all, hit me up if you go, because I'm pretty sure I know some people at your local, and I'll be like, hey, this the homie Neon, take care of him. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you go to NLBC, I got you. I can literally tell iDrop to be like, hey, I got a new player coming, you know, welcome him in, whatever. Brooklyn Land, I might have somebody out there too. But if not, just go and have a good ass time, bro, for real. I just finished my ice cream, so I'm going to take some magnesium, play some more before bed. Congratulations, Todd. You created and acted. Amen. At the end of the day, you decided to purchase and play. You know, all we try to do is shove people in the right direction. It's up to you to do the work, though. So I'm glad you're having a good ass time. And now YouTube Music is feeding me Persona 5 music. Now I need that game too. Yep, play Persona 5. Play Persona 3 Reload. Play all the little art. Now, first of all, Persona is supposed to be the SMT like gateway drug. So maybe you'll like other SMT games beside Persona. You'll probably play like Shin Megami Tensei, Devil Summoner, Devil Survivor, even. Who knows? It's a whole little universe though. for real. Let's see. I feel like Texas Showdown might end soon too. Yeah, I can see Texas Showdown ending. I can see that. Unfortunately, that's another regional. That's a regional. That's like, I mean, it used to be major-ish, but now it's more of a regional. But shout out to Texas Showdown. I hope people go to that too. Yeah, max mode is legit. I tell people go while you can, because I think I talked to Marco. He said it's looking good next year, but shit happens. So, like for instance, we thought East Coast Throwdown was gonna be there last year. You feel me? And that was a successful East Coast Throwdown in 2024. So I'm telling y'all, go while y'all can. Like, none of us predicted that we're gonna see all them fireworks. If you know, you know. This past weekend. So there's all these different factors going on that, like, shit, if you don't jump on something now, shit, you might not be able to have the ability to enjoy it in the future. So do it while you can. Real talk. I hope the Maximo God take the money and feed the scene. Shit. The issue is it's hard for him to take money when money ain't given to him. Right? Unfortunately, people just ain't, like, I wish more people went, real talk, but it ain't bad. I think he still maybe broke even, but unfortunately, a lot of these people just only break even. Tournaments are not really profitable for real like that. One of the homies that work with them, with the staff, he said they had to talk them down on the internet because of what I told y'all before. Some of these venues will charge you $10,000 just to use internet to stream the damn games. It's like, but leave it to these gamers that be like, nah, these TOs are greedy, bro. They're raising the registration up, man, because of, they're just greedy, man. I'm like, bro, I wish y'all saw the behind the scenes. Y'all want y'all favorite commentators to be there. Y'all want y'all favorite streamers to be there. Y'all want y'all favorite players to be there. Y'all want everything streamed. Y'all want all this stuff, but don't want to put the money up for it. Shame. Lordy. Yep. Very unfortunate. So go to the tournaments while you can. All right, go save reset, yo. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough everywhere though. Like, rent's rough for, trying to live, exist. Trying to be a small business owner's rough. You know what I mean? Like, all this shit's rough, bro. People they ain't hearing that though. They don't hear it. What is this? Okay, NE what? New. What is this? Is this something home? What is this? Is this in? Hold on. It's in. Okay. So, is it newcomer? I think this is newcomer, right? I think this is newcomer. Sure is. Nice. Yep. Passion project. What happens when the passion dies up? Unfortunate. Oh, hold on. I didn't go through here. Oh, I already went through here. I'm tripping. I haven't played Dino Crisis in forever. Yeah, the only reason I'm playing it now. Oh, I meant to. I meant to answer Chino's question too. So the reason why the game look how it is because this is a Steam port that Capcom just put out, and I heard GOG was somewhat involved too. But yeah, shout out to GOG and shout out to Capcom. So I tell people all the time, you know, it's just like when that Darkstalkers collection came out for the Darkstalkers collection came out for PS3 and Xbox, I think back then. You know, like it was like, okay, if you want Darkstalkers, y'all better buy Darkstalkers, right? And then I think somebody compiled the numbers and found out people did not buy that collection. I still got it. You can't even buy it no more, I don't think, on the PlayStation Store. But I got my receipts, baby. I bought that thing frame 1, and you know, like that's a low effort way of these businesses to like see like, oh, let's gauge interest like before we develop a game. Do people want this? So if people want a new Dino Crisis, they better damn show up and get this port like I did. Well, I didn't get this port, I'm sorry. Capcom gave it to us Capcom creators. They gave us Dino Crisis 1 and 2, but you know, we're supposed to promote it. Say like, hey, get this game on Steam. It's like $4 a piece. Y'all can get it from me if you ain't if you got Steam, or you're trying to get a Steam key. You type in !nexus in the chat, and you'll get a link, and you can get Dino Crisis through me. So show up and show out for Dino Crisis. I've never played Dino Crisis until this port or this Steam version. Of course he's gonna put the Udi. I should you know, I need to see if that code even works anymore. If that code don't work, I'm deleting it. Actually, you know what? For you, Roger, I will save it for you because that's like your favorite command. Even if the code don't work for the Udi no more. now they got all kind of off-brand Udis now, so people be like, shit, I ain't getting off of Udi. I'm about to get it off of damn Timo, off of damn whatever. All right, let's just go through. Blue Chew is crazy. Hey man, you know, for my homies that need it, if y'all want that Blue Chew discount, then I'll look into hitting up Blue Chew and see if I can help y'all out. If for anything, y'all know me, I'm always talking about getting on the Yuka app and all this stuff. I'm like, if y'all need that kind of help, I'd be willing to damn find something natural for y'all. Some Blue Chew. Speaking of that though, what's his name? Cameron is involved with something like that. I think he called it Pink Power or something like that. But he got something for us fellas out there. You guys didn't like when I scanned my Blue Chew. Oh no. Yeah, they probably said something was wrong with it, as they should. Oh man. It says that was great. In other news, any y'all playing Resident Evil 9? This is my Resident Evil 9 at home game right here. We got Resident Evil 9 at home. I'm gonna play it eventually, but I think I want to play 7 and 8 first before I play 9. For the love of my name. You're playing Final Fantasy 9, or yeah, Final Fantasy 9 before, and we were talking about Resident Evil 9. So I guess Final Fantasy 9 and Dino Crisis is my Resident Evil 9 at home. Free Regina. That's what I thought about doing. I haven't played 7 or 8 either. Yeah, I just beat 6 with one of the homies recently. I haven't played Code Veronica either. I want to play that too. But yeah, I'm gonna eventually play 9 when I get to it. But I got 7 and 8, so that might be next actually, because I just want to see what happens on the end for this game, the 2 other endings or 3 other endings, whatever. So once I do that, I think I'll play 7. I played some of 7, but never finished it. So that is up next. So if y'all don't know, I already beat this game once. So they gave me a free grenade launcher, unlimited ammo grenade launcher. I'm playing it on hard, but it don't seem like there's no hard mode. if I'm playing it with the unlimited grenade launcher. 1123. 46907. Puzzle Crisis. Limited grenade launcher for the win. Hey, I deserve it. Y'all, you should see my first playthrough of this game, bro. I'm trying to kill the raptors. Found out they just bullet sponges. The puzzles are stupid. Or not all of them, but some of them puzzles were dumb as hell. I hated that shit. What else was going on? Hell, just damn trying to navigate and shit. Bro, I got so mad at this game. I was like, get me off this goofy ass game. When y'all know I was like, get me off this game, I basically like, you know I'm frustrated. Get me off this game. That's what all I said. Some of these puzzles were stupid. There was one puzzle I actually had to look it up because the game gave you the security manuals. You're thinking like, okay, I'm following the rules. I know exactly. It was one that was stupid. It was dumb. It was dumb. I was like, okay. 7 and 8 you can play honestly after RE9. It won't spoil anything, but definitely play 7 before 8. Yeah, I heard that they're not, since they're not in the same story and all that. I'm one of those dudes that's like, it's kind of hard for me. Like for instance, like yeah, look at you trying to stay like you dead or whatever. I'm one of them dudes like where it's hard for me to go play the older stuff when like the new thing might have like the best quality of life change ever, right? So for instance, like it was super. What was super hard for me to do recently where I had to retro, like play something retro, like okay, I'll say this, I haven't done this yet. Only done it for Final Fantasy 7. I'm sorry, for Final Fantasy 4 and 3, but that's because they were on a DS, right? But like after playing 7, 8, you know, 10, 10-2 and other stuff, it's like, damn, I don't think I can go back and play Final Fantasy 1 or Final Fantasy 2, you know, and I don't think I can either to this day. Matter of fact, Mandrake Yuri was getting on. He's like, man, why you ain't playing the pixel remaster of 4 instead of the 3D remaster? I was like, man, come on, bro. You know, that's an acquired taste to play those super old pixel 32-bit pixel games. You know, it's really hard to play those. But I did play Chrono Trigger though. Even though with all that being said, Chrono Trigger was perfect. So maybe if I gave those other games a chance like I did Chrono Trigger, I probably would play those. But yeah, playing like going back to play first Final Fantasy 1, you feel me? That's gonna be hard. Like Final Fantasy, I done gave you too many chances, baby. Oh man. What else happened at Max Mode this weekend that was fun? Like I said, going to the H Mart, y'all know how to give me some lotto tickets, of course. Only got like 3 of the numbers, I think, or 2 or 3 of the numbers. Something like that. Girl, it ain't hurt that much. Oh, you need your ID card. Oh, we didn't go in that lecture room, and that's where the Raptor's gonna be in. I'm caught up in the rapture of love. Oh, they had karaoke there too, of course, like they did last year. That was a fun time. I didn't sing this time though. I should have. Or actually, I didn't sing last year neither. I should have drunk some more and sung something. It did get kind of hot though. I was in that community room. Yeah, karaoke is dope. That's one reason why max mode is dope. Go for karaoke and drinks. Good ass time. Look at her. Watch this. Damn. Tail whipped. She be getting abused by these damn dinosaurs.
Gale, you're still alive. Good timing.
Good timing.
What is it? Another lizard?
That's no lizard. It's a dinosaur.
Dinosaur?
Look, something's really wrong with this place. This whole mission has gone sour.
Hey, it's always eat or be eaten out in the battlefield, no matter who or what you're up against. Any word on the dock yet? I've got to hook up with Rick again. My radio's dead, and he's the only one who can fix it.
Regina going through it? Yeah, she is. I would have put the damn resignation letter on, like, real talk. Be like, you know what? I'm good. Unless she under contract or something. Out the Gale, dude. Gale got that thing on him. When you got time, hey, throw my demons off. And oh, Gino, I just thought of something. I mean, I don't know, because I know you don't be going to stuff these days, but man, you need to go to BlurCon this weekend. They got Zazie Beats there, and Redman's gonna be there. That'd be dope if you can go. Probably some stuff for you to do there. I think there's the producer of the Boondock soundtrack's gonna be there. Some other guests gonna be there too, but yeah, I think you would have a blast there. Doing another run, yeah, because of you know, only got one of the endings. But I got the unlimited grenade launcher on me this time, so you know. Oh shit, what is this code? It's not. No, okay. They didn't give me this code yet, did they? I don't think they did. Can't remember. What up with you, Sade? Drew up in here. Okay, no, that ain't it. There ain't nothing up in here. I'm playing on the hard mode this time, but you know, it ain't really hard if you got unlimited grenade launcher. I think if I do a third playthrough, I'm gonna do the Wilma Flintstone costume. Wilma. I forgot what the code was to that. Wilma. I think I'm being greedy because I don't even need what they whatchamacallit. I don't even need that. Now that I think about it, Dino Crisis had a bunch of codes and stuff. I used to have to use it on cheat. Bro. There's only one puzzle I had to look up. But bro, it was so stupid. So I know the ones where you have to, because there's no like, in freaking Resident Evil, you can just look back at the stuff that you read. You can't look back to stuff on here. So you'd be like, damn, did I miss a damn rule or something? Or like, the little clues they give you. And you find out, I was like, nah, they ain't give you nothing new. You just had to damn remember some shit, But it's so crazy how like, like you have to write stuff down and everything. Oh, like them dumb puzzles where like it'll be like 10 things you got to remember. I'm like, bro, I'm glad we can go back in time on the stream and look at it. But I can only imagine if I played this game when I was like, when this game came out, 99 or 10 or 2000. If I played this game when I was like 9 or 10 years old, I would have been quit this thing. I was like, bro, what? Ain't nobody doing all that. What we look like doing more homework. More homework when we get off of school. What was it? Red, blue, green? Okay. Goofy ass puzzles. I didn't even do that. Bro, I'm pressing it the wrong way. I pressed the wrong thing again. Yeah, writing stuff down. I legit think that Mortal Kombat Special Forces game used Dino Crisis Foundation. I didn't play Special Forces, but I bet that was crazy. Yeah, I can only imagine.
That you, Regina?
Yeah? So, do we have power yet?
We're in the green, thanks to you. Look, I need you to come back here. There's something I have to talk to you about.
All right. Also, yeah, notice this game. I didn't even know this until I watched what's his name, Josh Strife. But I didn't know. So the game, I only focused on the character model, like how she was looking and she was hit. So I guess like the more she's hurt, the more her face changes. I'm like, shit, I didn't know that. But I don't know if these digital games be coming with digital menus or something like that, but or not menus, manuals. But I guess if it probably would have had it in the manual. But I was like, bro, I didn't know if I was bleeding or till it was like, oh, I see like drips of blood falling behind me and stuff, or I didn't know if I was like hurting until looking at the damn portrait, I guess. Yeah, I never paid attention to that, but I kind of like those. But yeah, same. It makes it different than Resident Evil if they had like the little lifeline thing like Resident Evil. So I get it. I get what they were doing. I can see why this series has a cult audience. Look at her getting toe up. Like here, they don't tell you what to do to press buttons. You're just supposed to assume. Hold on, I ain't scared of you. But you're supposed to assume. You're supposed to. I guess you just assume to press buttons. Like it say danger. It don't tell you press left, right, up, down. So one time I didn't press nothing, and I was like, "Oh shit! I ain't know I was gonna get killed." I was just making sure that I wasn't. It wasn't on a placebo shit, to where I'm like, "Am I supposed to press buttons? Am I just like panicking?" So one time I didn't press buttons, and then I lost because I was like, "Well, damn, the game don't tell you that." So this game had a lot of trial and error to it. Like, oh, okay, you just had to figure it out, which I respected. At first, it's frustrating, but I get it. The game ain't really holding your hand at all for real. It's like, all right, Go ahead and figure it out. Kind of like how we got into fighting games. Fighting games didn't hold our hands when we were learning fighting games. So, yeah. Gino, stop. You look at you trying to dodge the question. You know I just asked you about BlurCon. Don't think you're gonna be able to get away.
What's the emergency?
Gale just told me he saw someone on the underground monitor.
It flashed by pretty quick, but I'm sure I saw something. Rick, open the shutter to the underground.
Okay, I think this is the first choice.
What is
It's this weekend, yeah.
It's a distress signal from one of our team members. It must be Cooper.
So anybody in the DMV?
Yeah. Or
All right, I'll give you that one, Gino. I'm about to say, I thought you was
Can
dodging.
you pinpoint the signal?
But yeah,
It's
Redman's
coming
gonna
from
be there.
outside the building.
Zazie
To
Beats
the
is gonna be
east
there.
of the rear entrance we
And
came
some
in
other
from.
guests.
Look, we'll deal with it later. Our first priority is the survivor in the underground. It could be the doc.
What are you talking about? He's asking for our help. We don't leave our
The
own
producer.
behind.
And what if it's a
Yes, in
trap?
Virginia.
Would you want one of us to
BlurCon.
come and rescue you?
I don't know if you've ever been to
Don't bother.
BlurCon. I've never been to
I'm willing to
BlurCon.
take that risk.
Remember our mission. We're not here to babysit.
That's your way of operating.
That's your way of operating. Sorry, Rick. Yeah, me neither.
All right. You have your access to the underground, Gale. So get moving. You handle your things your way. I'll handle my things my way.
Look at Rick.
That punk is really starting to get on my nerves. Regina, I'm heading out to investigate the underground.
All right, we did Rick's choice last time, so now we're doing Gail's. Search for search for clues to find Dr. Kirk. Oh, I guess it's still technically new then. Yeah, it's all new because I don't know. So how do we search for clues? She kind of got the Jenny the Bat kind of look to her. This looked like Jenny the Bat's Bloody Roar, Primal Furies, slash Bloody Roar 4 outfit. Got that bob and the little pink or red, magenta, whatever it is. Look at these things eating the other one up. That's crazy. Yes. Oh, matter of fact, yesterday was like the anniversary. Who did you play in that game, Guy? Oh, y'all can't hit? Y'all can't get me? Come on. Oh, hold on. They're too small. Can you not kill these? Yeah, now what? You better run, Charles. Oh. Yes. Oh, don't you know I will beat your ass, Charles. I will beat your ass with Charles. Not if I'm on the juggernaut, bitch. One of us been screaming for Devil New Bloody Roar for years while they play on our modes because it's Konami, unfortunately, who is like a terrible company. These are the same people that damn are making more Metal Gears without Hideo Kojima because they own it. Scumbag folks. They probably damn ain't no telling what they'll do to Bloody Roar. And I'm scared for them too. I'm scared for Bloody Roar because, like, shoot, Konami, like, I'd rather them, like, okay, they can own the IP, but give it to a developer that's experienced in fighting games to make the fighting game. But who knows? Maybe Konami is capable of making it. It's just hard to be enthusiastic or optimistic about it when everything sucks. I didn't mean to say it, but okay. Yeah, just in case. I might need to say it. Just in case I decide to get on something else soon. Hard.
Dr. Kirk? Hey, wait!
Oh. Hey, Gail. Go get his ass, Gail.
Regina, are you there?
What's going on?
I have a positive ID on the doctor. I lost him, but he's definitely in the lab area. Drop what you're doing and get over here.
I can see an elevator from here. Maybe I can use that to go down from the first floor.
Oh, man, how you gonna get there? I played Shenlong. Damn, you're actually cultured for that. I played Shenlong too, and Yugo, and Uranus because she was dope, and Shion, and a little bit of Buckaroo. I think that's it. I'll kill you. Die. I love Shenlong. What I really appreciate that game for Shenlong in that game is because, like, okay, they were pretty much twins, you know. Obviously, he's Long's cousin. I said cousin, clone, and you know, they had the same hairstyle, similar outfit. So they was like, you know what? Let's make Shenlong his own character, like for real, because they had the same move list pretty much. So, oh damn, girl, God, dog, she just getting toe up. Is it dead? Is doing the Harlem Shake? Yeah, that's what you get, Goofy. Man was doing the Harlem Shake. Dun 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 dun. That's what you had to get, boy. Alright, hold on. Let me see. This girl be getting abused out here by these dinosaurs. But anyway, yeah, I really like what they did with Shenlong and Bloody Roar 3 were like, okay, instead of the punches, the rapid punches, he got the rapid kicks. And he's got a more like a deadlier play style to him, you know, martial arts to him than freaking Long. Like he feels like the Ken, right? Versus Long felt like the Ryu. So I really appreciate that. Cause actually that's perfect. Actually, that's like the perfect example, the perfect analogy, because you know, like Street Fighter 2, Ryu and Ken were pretty much the same, right? And then as games progressed, they actually try to make Ken and Ryu's different, and that's what they did with Long and Shenlong. Yeah, it's dope. I ain't gonna front though. The models took me a while to get used to, because I was like, coming from how Bloody Roar 2 looked, I was like, okay, I need the models to look a little bit better. But I was like, they eventually grew on me. But the music was fire. I kind of like the story. I wish the story was fleshed out more. Bloody Roar just deserved a lot more love than it got. It's unfortunate. I played 4. I played the hell out of 4, even though I hear 4 is like one of the worst ones. But I played the hell out of 4. But yeah, I love me some Ernest. I loved all of that, bro. Shout out to Bloody Roar, bro. Yeah. And all they got to do is just come out with a damn, well, I hear now though, we just saw that like interview about how like shit ain't as easy as we think it is, as far as like just make a remastered collection, like just port some games. There's this whole little like company that focuses on like porting games to modern consoles, and they told it how hard it is. They just like announced like how hard it is for them to make to like get the company to be on board. Like they're cool, they want to bring it to modern platforms, but the overall company that owns it, like, is this even worth our time type shit. So yeah, we be wondering like, why ain't no Bloody Roar collection? Why ain't no Tekken collection? It's kind of like the reason why is what I just said pretty much. Excuse me. Hold on, how do I get over there? Let's see. Everything ain't what it seems to be, right? Like there's always stuff. There's more than what meets. There's more than meets to the eye, or whatever. There's more than meets to the eye, right? There's always some extra stuff going on that we're not aware of. That's why I like, you know, I always try to like, you know, be empathetic and stuff because stuff be happening. Yo, what up, Diglett? I see you. Arcade Archives starting doing console archives, so hopefully we'll get some cool games ported with that. Arcade Archives, never heard of that. What's that? That's why I was shocked with the yo, exactly. Like I don't even play Dead or Alive, but I'm willing to like buy Dead or Alive 6 just to support the Dead or Alive players. Like I know they want to play those games, you know what I mean? Plus, who knows? I might even play Dead or Alive 7 when it comes out. It might be the one that I actually take serious. Like, I try to take Dead or Alive 5 a little seriously, but I didn't know what I was doing back then. Now, with the knowledge I have with fighting games now, I probably could take them more seriously now. Besides Street Fighter, Tekken, I played every single DOS since '97. Yeah, you're an OG, so I feel that. I figured that from you. Not the Steve emote. 1123, 46907. Okay, 46907. 46907. Goddamn 47. Shit, it's 50 states, 13 colonies. 50 minus 13. Goddamn 47. Bro, I think I just forgot the numbers already. But hold on, let me look at these items. What was it? 47912? No, I wasn't that. Damn, I forgot the number already. Could it be I falling in love with you, baby? Yeah, Small World, you play that nasty Judy of his? That Judy was broke. Warlord Gee, 46907. Or maybe it was 6. 46907, okay. I ain't got no fingerprint data. Where did I get the fingerprint stuff at? I forgot where I got that from. Yeah, Warlord. Warlord indeed. That boy was on jury duty. Yeah. There's multiple. Even in the Street Fighter 5 Discord, there's multiple freaking freaking neons. I was like, damn, how many neons we got up in here? The Cody neon. Oh, hold on. You know those the same neons, right? Colleen and Manat. That's the same neon. There's not a separate one, unless there is another Colleen. That's crazy if it is, but that same neon is the Colleen Manat player. He plays both. So Neon originally played Rose in Street Fighter 4. So obviously you would think the alley-oop would be okay. They would play Manat because of soul power, right? Which Neon did play a little bit, but mostly Neon was known for a Colleen player. But I guess like after Street Fighter 5 died down, I guess he just learned Monot more, or took Monot more seriously. Beat the other Neon in ranked. You talking about the Warlord Monot? Or no, he's not Warlord. No, he's Ultimate Grandmaster on PC, but he's Warlord on PlayStation with Colleen. Talking about that one. Nice. I should know all the Cody players because it wasn't a lot of you guys. Yeah, right. I see. Naruhodo. Yeah, but hey, real talk though. I always gotta spread this, or I always gotta share this information. Give you real talk, bro. You'd be surprised how less laggy 5 is now because all the Wi-Fi players went to 6. There's still some Wi-Fi players, don't get me wrong, but the majority of them are not on 5 anymore. So, you know, a lot of that netcode hate for the game was actually overblown because what people don't understand is Street Fighter 5 didn't have a Wi-Fi indicator. So we were blaming the netcode, which the netcode definitely could have been better, but it wasn't all the netcode. It was also motherfuckers playing on Wi-Fi, right? So I say this all the time. I was like, you know, I'm playing Street Fighter 6 when I actually played it and was trying to be optimistic about the game, right? Does this work? No, you can't work that. Let's see if I can use it here. Okay. Anyway, I was like, you know, let me play Street Fighter 6 real quick, and I would accidentally, like accepted Wi-Fi matches, right? So then one time I accepted, I was like, Lane Ryu, you were a Wi-Fi player? What? And I was like, this is a Ryu player. Then, I think I ran into Brooklyn Knight. Also a Ryu player. First of all, these are Ultimate Grandmasters, by the way. And I was like, that's another Ryu player. What? Goken taught y'all better than this. I know Goken taught y'all better than this. Y'all Ryu players playing on Wi-Fi? Then Jujaka. Jujaka was another one. I'm like, this dude was a Warlord Ryu. What is the why is there a pattern here? Why the Ryu players don't know better, bro? You expect this out of a Kage player or something. Yep. All on Wi-Fi, bro. But leave it to the community. It's the netcode. It's the netcode. So that just tell me right there. It's like, yeah, we can't always listen to the community because the community don't be knowing what they be talking about and shit, right? But also, what was it? We found out that training stage is not the least laggiest stage, right? That became such a big topic in Japan that this little news article team in Japan ran tests on the stages, and we found out the training stage is one of the laggier stages actually. So what is it? Yeah. So first of all, if y'all ever see me play on Laura stage or Abigail stage, y'all know why. Those stages lag less than training stage. I don't know why, but that's how it is. They did like an actual test. How is that even possible? It is possible. It is very possible. We're not developers, so we don't know why it's possible, but that just tells us right there we can't blindly like follow what people say. Okay, now, oh my gosh, shut your ass up, Philly. Take your ass up. What else, Philly? So even though there's nothing physically on the stage, if there's stuff running in the background of the stage, then yeah, that's possible. We don't know what's in the background. Like, think of training stage as like there's a curtain in front of it. Like, yeah, technically it's not supposed to work because we're not, you know, like all we see is training stage, but there could be more things that we're not seeing. Yeah, none of us would have guessed it because we just blindly, you know, followed what the community said. And to their credit, there were stages that lagged more than other stages. But y'all know what? Y'all make me want to pull up the article. Let's pull up the article real quick because I don't want y'all to think I'm lying and just saying shit. So I'm about to put y'all on game. I'm gonna have a meatless BBC. That clearly means butter burger, right? With what's something to see with I'm trying to think. Cabbage. There you go. But then you would take the burger out so it would be meatless. So I guess you would just have a cabbage butter burger. All right, anyway, what shit is going on in the background? We don't know. We don't know. All I can tell you is that they ran the tests. But try it. Try it. And matter of fact, we had a proof of concept over this too. So the proof of concept was there was this dude on PlayStation. First of all, I'll be running into like French players and UK players on Battle Lounge because they'll just join the lounges. And we be playing that shit, like real talk. They'll play it. So this PlayStation person named Rom Timmy Pet or whatever, and it will skip on the training stage, but then when I put it on Abigail's stage, it don't skip as much. I'm not lying. I'm about to show you that in a minute. Yeah, the birdie. Yeah, he just joins the battle lounges. That's all he do. He be skipping when it's not training stage. But, you know, it's still UK to Alabama because y'all not live in Alabama, but it still ain't bad. Let me show y'all. Because this is enough Dino Crisis for today. Hold on. Diggle fought Nakuma from Africa. Yeah. Wasn't super crazy. Like, I'm assuming it was still skippy, but it wasn't, like, super unplayable. Black Thunder was I don't know who Black Thunder is, but... All right, let me show y'all real quick. Put y'all on game. We always have to run this too. But yeah, you just got to understand that, like, the community don't be, like, a lot of times we don't be knowing what we talking about in this fighting game community. Like, let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. I'm going to always keep it real with this because I was one of those ones too. Y'all remember during the beginning of Street Fighter 6 where like we're playing the beta? And we all agreed, like universally agreed. We all pretty much said, hey, we think perfect parry scales too much. Like the damage is scaling is too crazy. And that was before Kakeru and Angry Bird fought, and you saw Kakeru perfect parry Angry Bird like 30 sometimes. Now we're like, oh shoot. I'm glad they didn't listen to us. We thought we knew what we were talking about, but we didn't see the whole thing because we only played the beta. So that's like, with that kind of thinking, I'm like, that's why I'm like, shit, I ain't really with people talking like Tokon's about to be ass or Doom in the game because y'all don't know what y'all talking about, because I don't even know what I be talking about. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm like, I ain't about to Doom a game right on the beta. Like, I mean, if there's some stuff to call out, sure, but like, you got to let the game cook a little bit more. Now, I am excited that Tokon kind of lists the community, but at the same time, other time, I'm like, well, nah, I think y'all need to just stand on business too, because this community is goofy, right? People want balance this, balance that, and all this, but I always have to call this out too. Some of the games that we have the most fun with are games that aren't focused on balancing. Street Fighter 6. That game is focused on balancing, and that's one of the like boring games I've ever played. It's one of the lamest games I've ever played. The product is amazing. As a product, it's good, but gameplay, like the soul of fighting games, I think it sucks. But the majority likes it, but we know why that is. Mega Man Dual Override news. Yeah, might be something. Yeah, because it's the spotlight. I'm not sure what they could probably spotlight on Street Fighter 6, maybe, unless it's like some crazy preview to like Ingrid and whatever changes they're gonna make to it. But I'm not here for Street Fighter 6. Actually, I guess the only thing I'm looking for is both these Mega Man things. And I need to look forward to Pragmata. Oh, Pragmata come out in April? Damn, that shit coming out soon, ain't it? I didn't even think about that. Okay, so I still gotta play that demo to Pragmata. Let's see here. I knew what I was talking about when I said Street Fighter 6 is gonna be trash. I believe it's Billy. You are definitely the prophet here. What's your thoughts on Mortal Kombat 1? I stopped playing Mortal Kombat after 11, so I don't have any thoughts on Mortal Kombat 1, because once I figured out that like NRS games aren't for me, I was like, yeah, I ain't put any work. Like I haven't bought an NRS game since MKXL. No, I'm taking an extended break from 6 to make a grand tier list for Mega Man games before Dual Override drops. That sounds way more fun than playing most of these modern games. Absolutely, I do. All right, so let me show y'all the freaking tweet about the Street Fighter 5 stages real quick. 11 was the last one for you, yeah. Yeah, it looked cool from a distance, but I was just never sold. I was never sold on it. Yada yada. All right, let me see. I think it's in my bookmarks, but y'all can't see my bookmarks right now because. All right, let me see. Let me see if I got this on here. I think I could just search it on Twitter, but I don't know. Let me see. Oh, hold on. I can just put this on Discord. I mean, yeah, I can just go on the Discord for this. I pre-ordered the the Ultimate Edition. How you feeling? Feeling cheated? You feeling like you got your money's worth? Bottom 5 worst purchase of my life. Damn. Unfortunate. Yeah. It's just they don't. NRS games don't do it for me anymore. Like I've been playing games since I was like 7 or 8 years old, so I done played a lot of Mortal Kombat, a lot of Street Fighters, a lot of Tekkens, and to me, Mortal Kombat peaked at freaking X, and nothing else since then has been like, yeah, I gotta play this Mortal Kombat because I grew out of them. Like I don't like the crazy zoning that Mortal Kombat has. I don't like a block button. Like it's stuff down that since I know how fighting games work, I know there's just some things I'm not trying to tolerate no more. So it was cool back in the day, but now that you learn, like that's why the people say the more you know, it's like shit. The more you know, the more you start seeing stuff in different lenses, and then it like ruins like the whole experience in a way. But yeah, ain't doing that. Did you see the movie trailer for Mortal Kombat 2? I have not actually. I haven't even seen the first Mortal Kombat movie, the new one or whatever. NRS games are about nostalgia. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Yeah. And honestly, it's looking like Street Fighter about to be like that too. Cause I'm talking about when I tell y'all I hate Street Fighter 6, I'm not. That is not me exaggerating. I know that might hurt some people's feelings, and don't give a damn about how I feel that shit. If you like that shit, enjoy that shit. Play 6, rep your game. Cause I was going through that too when Street Fighter 5 was going on. So I get it. You know, rep your game. But I do not like Street Fighter 6. I hate that game with a passion. Not going. Thuzy up in here. What you Let's see. Not gonna lie. Never considered true fighting games. No, I think Mortal Kombat are true fighting games. All these games are true fighting games. I mean, if you want to take it there, I guess you could say Smash ain't a true fighting game, right? But because they're platformers or whatever. But all fighting games, for the most part, are true fighting games. Because I don't even know what people be expecting these days when they claim like, oh, what's a real fighting game, what's not, you know? Because if you out here, you know, hyping up mid fighting games, I'm like, well, I have to challenge and be like, well, damn, well, what's your experience with fighting games, you know? He says MK is definitely a fighting game. The big three is Street Fighter, Tekken, and Mortal Kombat. Right. That influence is huge. I always felt like a spoof. Really, not all Street Fighters are real Street Fighters, right? Yeah, no, Mortal Kombat's real. Absolutely, the real game. Especially like 9 and X. Those games are fire. Them games are fire. Hell, even Injustice 1 wasn't that bad, but I think Injustice 2 like solidified. Like, yeah, and it's funny. I think I'd rather play Injustice than I'd rather play Injustice than play Mortal Kombat because you can hold back the block. My issue with freaking Injustice though is I don't like when the round is over, the health don't reset. You know, in that game the health don't reset. The Killer Instinct's the same way. The health don't reset. You just keep going. I'm like, I don't know about that one. MKX was legit for sure. It's janky as hell. I wouldn't want to play it competitively, but not. I mean, there's a lot of janky Street Fighters, a lot of janky Tekkens. Shit, everything janky these days. Guilty Gear, shit. People love hyping up like what game? Like Street Fighter EX got some jank to it. Alpha got some jank to it, you know. A lot of these beloved games are janky. But, you know, that's part of it. Some of the jank is actually like part of the damn you know, the damn charm of the game. Let's see. Okay, I'm thinking I think it's on improving, right? When it improving? I think it was improving that we put this here. Bro, is it a pin tweet? Please tell me it's a pin tweet. Okay, here we go. It's a pin tweet. All right, perfect. All right, here we go. So for y'all that don't know, let me put some music on too, you know, so y'all just hear this acapella me. What you call it? Oh damn, everything she wants sounds good. All right. All right, here we go. All right. PC Watch posted an incredible article today to help dispel the greatest urban legend in Street Fighter V. Is training mode stage actually less laggy than others? The short answer is no. The longer answer is more detailed but worth the read. Let's dive in. So this is a article freaking company in Japan, and Fubar Duck lives in Japan and he translates because he speaks it and all that. So shout out to Fubar Duck for translating this. All right, the author used NVIDIA Reflex Analyzer with 7 types of hardware: PS4, PS4 Pro, PS5, PC 60 Hz, PC 360 Hz. By the way, for y'all that don't know, PlayStation 5 has like 1 or 2 more frames more input delay than PlayStation 4 Pro, which is crazy. So PlayStation 4, if you're trying to play the game on console, PS4 Pro is actually better than PlayStation 5, which is crazy. Obviously PC is the best, but yeah, PlayStation 5 has 2 frames of input delay. All right, so these are the stages they chose. They chose the Grid, Union Graveyard, Metro City Bay Area, Kanzuki Estate, Hillside Plaza, Underground Arena, Flamenco Tavern. Okay. All right. The first test was conducted to answer the question, is there additional input lag, defined as end-to-end processing lag from the moment you press a button to the first moment the game renders the action. As you can guess, the results actually vary by platform. Let's see. All right, so here we can see the Grid only has a few ms less of input lag on one platform, original PS4. PS4 Pro is in parity with other stages. Surprisingly, the Grid was not at the least lagging stage on PlayStation 5 and PC. In fact, it was the laggiest stage of all on PS5 out of the 7 stages tested. Bro, they ran this shit. I know what you're thinking, but like this is where that Matrix shit comes from with fucking like Morpheus, right? Like, so think about how things always seem like the obvious thing and then you find out it ain't. Think of it like that. If you open your mind a little bit more, you kind of see like, yeah, this shit makes sense because there's so much shit, not even in just gaming, but just stuff period, where you like, nah, this can't be like this, but it really is, like, for real. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's like that. And you gotta think games too. Come on now, with these developers, like think of this now. You can't really trust developers when you see how things happen. Like, look how Street Fighter 5 launched. Would you really trust the developer? You feel me? Like, for instance, I always say this all the time. People always talking about, I can't wait for a Capcom versus SNK 3 or a new Marvel or whatever, or Darkstalker. And I'm like, do y'all trust the current devs with a new Capcom fighting game? Like, for real, answer that truthfully. Any of y'all in here, do y'all trust any developer right now with like your favorite franchise? Would y'all trust the Tekken developers for Bloody Roar if they made another Bloody Roar? Do y'all trust NRS to make another Injustice? You know what I'm saying? Y'all trust Street Fighter to do, like, I don't trust none of them. Look how our games are getting hoed out right now. Look how the genre is right now. Everybody hates their current iteration of their gaming series because shit sucks. Right? So yeah. And plus, people make mistakes. It happens. Right? So I know it sounds crazy, but shit, I've been playing this game and I never like play the game and be like, dude, this shit's unplayable. The only time that happens is when I went to like a Brazilian player or somebody that's clearly on Wi-Fi. But I've been playing on Abigail stage pretty much exclusively for the last year or so and had no issues. So try it. Plus, there's not even anything going on in Abigail stage if you look at it. It's literally just like a background, right? But people think, oh, training stage got to be the way. We don't know. Who you think can save the FGC? Nobody can save it. We need a reset, right? But what if the FGC didn't need saving? That's probably people's problem, right? Because on some real, you don't really need saving. If you play the games that you like, you don't need the FGC to be saved. But that's the issue, is that too many people in the FGC want a very lazy, convenient solution. So this is what the lazy and convenient solution is. Lazy convenient solution is, okay, I want to play a game and instantly boot up ranked and not have to interact with the community. I just want to play a game, which Street Fighter 6 does that. It's just unfortunate that y'all might not like the gameplay, right? So the hard work would be, oh snap, you know what? I actually like Street Fighter 4 a lot. Oh snap, I actually like Street Fighter 5 a lot. I actually like freaking Persona 5 or 4 Arena or something like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying those examples. So those games are called Discord fighters, right? But ain't nothing wrong with a Discord fighter, right? If you want people to play the game that you like, then y'all need to do some groundwork instead of just waiting on somebody else to make the change, right? Because we got too many sheep and followers in our scene. We want Justin Wong to come save us. We want Sajam to hype up our game. It's like, no, we can do that ourselves. That's pretty much why I play 5 a lot, is because I get to show people this stuff, and I get to show people like, bro, 5 actually ain't as bad as y'all say it is. But if y'all be like sheep and follow everybody's general opinion, then shit, there ain't no hope for us. So anyway, look how Third Strike's still alive. Look how Marvel 3 is still alive, right? Marvel 3 don't even have rollback, but they're using Parsec, I think, and then they play it offline. We can do the same thing for Street Fighter 5 and Street Fighter 4 and all that, but if the community just want to, nah, I don't want to do that, y'all. I want to just play the game when I get off of work. I'm like, well, then you don't need to be part of the community then. You just need to play single player games or something, you know? I remember when everyone would shit on 5, they're still shitting on it, right? So who cares though, right? It's just like, if you enjoy it, play it. Just like I just said this about 6. If you like 6, even though everybody's bitching about 6, who cares? If you like that shit, play it, rep it, bring it to your local, hype it up, sell people on the game. Do you, right? Oh yeah, I totally trust WB to make a Mortal Kombat versus Multiverses game. Multiverses had potential, actually. I used to like Multiverse when I played it. I played Superman. He was fun in that game. All right, but anyway, let's finish reading. All right, so look at this image, okay? So the stages are color coded. So the grid is the baby blue, like the lightest blue, right? So you can see it for yourself, right? You can see for yourself that it is one of the more laggier stages, right? So down here you have to look and stuff like this. He said these stats got to be AI. Well, look at the date. This is October 17th, 2022. Anyway, so training stage, boom, which would make sense, right? So certain stuff would make sense, like, damn, the netcode, this game's unplayable online. Well, yeah, you're playing on the laggiest stage. Just didn't know it, right? So, okay. All right, so this PlayStation 4, which, I mean, it's probably select for y'all that's playing PlayStation 4 Street Fighter 5 now, which is still crazy, but I get it. Everybody ain't able, right? But even on PlayStation 5, training stage seems to be pretty damn laggy, right? So, you know, God be with you on that. But I play PC on 144 hertz or whatever. But if you got 360 hertz, look at you, get some amazing results, right? But as you can see here, so I'm gonna do 144 or 360 hertz because that's what I play on. In between now, I don't play 360 hertz. So training stage is at the top. Union Graveyard. This is the graveyard stage. 116. So the graveyard stage has less input lag than the grid. Now what's this yellow one? Kanzuki Estate has more. That's like the laggiest one here. The dark blue. This is hold on. Metro Bay is whatchamacallit. That's the silver one. Oh, I'm tripping. Metro Bay's here. I'm tripping. That's what we were using. We're using 360 hertz, not this one. I'm tripping. My bad. This is what we were using. Because as you get higher on your hertz, you have less input delay. So that's why I was choosing. I don't know why I said the 60 hertz. Anyway, so yeah, the highest is the grid. Union Graveyard's lower. Damn, even Kanzuki State is lower too. Yeah. Okay, if you go up on the hertz. And then what else is it? Flamenco Tavern, Hillside Plaza. Flamenco Tavern's at the bottom, right? Why did they use these blues? They could have used a different color. Why did they do this? This could have just been red or something. Hillside Plaza and Flamenco Tavern look so similar, but you can clearly see that Flamenco Tavern's darker. So, but here on this graph, they look about the same hue of colors. I'm gonna say that this one is the Flamenco Tavern and this one's Hillside Plaza. But to be safe, I just play on Metro City Bay because these colors are so similar, right? I just play on Metro City Bay because it has the least amount right here. So play on Metro City Bay, right? Yo, what up, creepy? I see you. All right, so then what about the slowdown that can occur mid-game on a PS4 or low-spec PC? The author theorizes this actually has nothing to do with the stage, as the 3D objects in stage are not burdensome enough to affect gameplay. Instead, this most likely occurs due to in-game effects. For example, a V-trigger activation actually temporarily renders a transparency effect on the entire screen left image. EX modes are also very effect-heavy on the right image. This also supports the common knowledge that Dictator's flame effects causes slowdown on the original PS4. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Even regular special moves have GPU heavy effects that can affect performance on older hardware, from PCs or from Ryu's fireball reflecting on Rashi's leg to the large transparency effect around Ryu himself when he throws the fireball. Some moves even cause the screen to bend. Yeah. Oh wow, look at that distortion. That's crazy. Yeah, and that makes sense too, because PlayStation 4 is just like we know the freaking Street Fighter 5 used to make that game overheat, like for real. The author concludes that this is most likely the reason for slowdown on older hardware, and that stage rendering has no measurable or perceivable impact on performance at PS4 originally, which was net you half a frame. In conclusion, stop picking training mode stage, cowards. And I forgot too, somebody called this out about training stage like a long time ago, and the FGC went on like a witch hunt for them, but I didn't see that, right? Oh, here we go. That's what it was. Yes, the community didn't listen when WYDD said this. Why would they now? It's the background stage distracting them when it lags that caused this, whatever. Okay, that's crazy. So yeah, so WYDD, if y'all don't know who this is, WYDD, he like, anytime a new game comes out or new hardware comes out, he immediately tests the input lag with his equipment, and he gets like the best number. Matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken, WYDD, when Samurai Showdown first came out, he tested it and said, yo, this game has terrible input lag. SNK contacted him directly, and he worked with them to decrease the input delay, and it was crazy. It was good because nobody complains about the input delay or Samurai Showdown. They were just complaining about the game being on delay-based netcode. But unfortunately, it took them like 5 years to put rollback in the game. But yeah, play on Metro City Bay or other stages. Hell, experiment. Try other stages, but you don't have to play training stage. They did the research for us. So who y'all gonna believe? Y'all gonna believe research or the FGC folks that don't know shit about any of this? They just was assuming, right? Didn't the college trick activate gameplay? It probably did on PlayStation 4 offline. Probably did. Yeah, I remember that guy. He was responsible for everyone switching to the Asus Evo monitors back in the day. Oh, that's dope. Yeah, please don't play on waterfall. Yeah, now that one's a given. The waterfall definitely look like it slows down the game 100%. But who knows? Training stage might lag a little bit less and not significantly less than the waterfall. The Kuma stage on the field? No, you're talking about the Sagat stage, right? The Kuma stage, I don't think I ever had any issues with that one. You're talking about the one with the grass, right? That's the Sagat one, the Ryu and Sagat stage from Alpha. And Union Station. I remember Union Station. I just can't remember. See, that's the issue. I want to say Union Station caused it, but then we got so many lames that played on Wi-Fi that, yeah, I know that stage. I just can't remember my experience with that stage because so many people played on Wi-Fi, and the issue is we'll never know because Street Fighter 5 does not have a Wi-Fi indicator. That's why the hate for 5 was overblown. Now we're seeing that now because literally the people that played on Wi-Fi were exposed in Street Fighter 6. I'll say it again. Brooklyn Knight, Lan Ryu, Jujaka, all Ryu players, Ultimate Grandmasters and Warlords, by the way, all played on Wi-Fi this whole time. And we were just blaming the netcode. Crazy. What's also whack is that like, okay, we understand the hate the Street Fighter 5 got, but these games should have got just as amount of hate as 5 did with their netcode, because notice in Street Fighter 5, yeah, Jewish from your scene, yeah, I remember that actually. Notice how 2016 is when Street Fighter 5 came out, right? Notice Tekken 7, Dragon Ball Fighters, Soul Calibur 6, Samurai Showdown, Grand Blue, all those games launched after 5, and they came out with delayed base rollback. I'm saying delayed base netcode. I keep wanting to say rollback, but it doesn't have rollback. It's just delayed base, and that's crazy, right? But those games they launched this more complete product, so I get it. But it's like, all right, y'all complain about the netcode of 5. Why you ain't complaining about the netcode for them? Those games, crazy. Revelator 2 had delayed base. Damn, I forgot about the Revelator 2. Yeah, that's crazy. Persona 4? No. Persona 4 Arena eventually put rollback, I think, right? They eventually announced it. MKX, I want to say they added rollback to it or something. Like they changed it, supposedly. That's what they said, at least. And Tekken 7 supposedly put it in too. Supposedly. Some people said it wasn't rollback. Because I remember that had an online update. Alright, so y'all see I play on Metro City. You know what? Let me go to Laura stage too, though. Oh, I forgot I could have put this on only the stages that I like to use. Yeah, I forgot about that. Ranked is random. Yeah, okay. So what do I have all my stages? Random stage settings, here we go. Yeah, okay, I do have them. It just don't always, okay. Yeah, I do have those. I missed the KI days. Oh yeah, that had rollback. After KI, I never watched KI like that. All I would watch is like freaking Maximilian compilations and stuff. Yep. Crazy. Oh well, we'll play the games that we enjoy. Damn, Street Fighter 5 is still alive these days. That's crazy. I thought this game was big. We'll keep playing the games we enjoy and, spread the word. Six is currently down. Wonder why. Oh, is this that? Well, all the Honda players are crazy. So, Is this that one that be mashing like crazy? But then I think they all mash like crazy. Oh, it's maintenance. I wonder what kind of maintenance they got going on. Maybe just server shit. Getting ready for Alex. They normally do the maintenance before Alex. Oh no, they're doing it for the fighting pass. That's what they're doing. It's the fighting pass. That's what it is. I'm tripping. It's fighting pass, not Alex. Alex don't come out till like what, 2 weeks from now. So they'll do the maintenance for him with that. But it's the fighter pass. They just showed the fighter pass today, I think. Oh yeah, this is that person. Pray and obey. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh wow, you just did that? Oh my god, I forgot that dash. I should have known he's gonna do the dash. I should have known that. That's his signature move. I forgot about that. Man, I forgot the ice ball was too slow for that. I'm in Street Fighter 5 Honda, I bet. Alright, what he's gonna do? He ain't gonna do butt slam, right? Yeah, I can't move on this stick. God damn it. I tried to back dash like several times. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What you gonna do? Okay, we're good. You jump and I win. I fucked that up. That's how I know you lying. Don't nobody miss that. Oh, he plays. Why is Ryu so fun? He's so simple and effective. Hey man, have fun. Hey man, you late. I can't do nothing for people that are late. Look how long the stream been running, Alex. I'm glad you said that, cause I need to update this category. Man, that throw range is pretty good. Oh, that sucks. Ha ha. I got more armor, baby. Well, no, I don't. It just one took your armor and then I absorbed the other one. You say that's coming from me being a Balrog, Bison, Guile, man. That's not really saying much. If you play Guile, Ryu is like almost like motion version of Guile. A Balrog, I'll give you Balrog though. Man, you don't fall for no shimmies. You jump. You used to have a guild. Oh, really? He's more active than my Honda. I mean, you see the rank. They must be doing something right. Let me stop. All right, anyway. What Alex say about his sleep schedule? I think I missed that. What you say? Man's on the eternal guilt trip for the homie, or sleep schedule difference. You can get your ass up. You're welcome for the bits, little dude. Oh, you gave me bits? I didn't even know that. My bad. All I seen was the emo. I normally hear an alert for that. Damn, thanks for the bits. For real. You had to do that. I think it's because you put the emote up. I don't see it. It really be your own people. Well, you know, Black History Month just ended, so I can stop faking like I like y'all. Let me stop. Let me stop. Oh, man. Time yourself out. I'm always in timeout. Who is this? Oh, this is that one Akita player. I think they're in like the DR or something. Is it like Andy Revo? Something like that. Melon in March. Shit, I'm trying to get these millions in March. Oh, this is Frame Trap. All right, so this is training stage, by the way, y'all. This is Ring of Arcade. I have training stage modded to be Ring Arcade, but it's still training stage. So let's see how much this lags. If it lags. I mean, it's Brazil. I don't know if they're playing on Wi-Fi. It's probably not gonna be great. But I wonder if we played on motherfucking Abigail stage or damn Laura stage, if it would be straight. Persona 4 Revival, not immediately. I played Persona 4 too many times that I actually didn't need it to be remade. I've been playing Persona 4 since 2008. Or 2009, whenever it came out. I think it was 8. Okay, DPs. I'm gonna jump again, though. Yeah, okay. What if Gil has a parent? I believe it. Alright, let's see if we can get her all the way iced up. Oh, wow. Good DP. I didn't think that was gonna reach. I think they're kind of scared. You jump. What happened to my fireball? Oh, Persona 3 Reload Metaphor taught these Atlas fans a lesson. Oh, what was the lesson? Bro, I thought I did crouch fierce. Bro, I'm so ass on stick. Oh, you had that? What was that? Oh, wow. Okay. Let's try something else. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Oh, shoot. Got smoked. All right. What did I do there? I got jumped in on and I got hit by some goofy shit. Oh, I'm tripping. I know what I'm supposed to do. Anytime she does the meaty fireball, I'm supposed to V shift. I keep forgetting to V shift. All right. Yeah, they're playing on PlayStation. That ain't too crazy for Brazilian connection either. All right, let's see. Okay, I think it kind of rolled back there. I did not mean to do that shit. They do jump too, so that's fine. Oh wow, that jab hit me from there. You like to press buttons too, seem like. Come on, jump. Oh, they've been hitting the low forward too. Okay, I just need to wake up and block too. You like the jump though. Oh, that didn't work. That's crazy. I should just stand jab too. Bro, I'm getting like all the wrong freaking inputs today on this thing. Why am I dashing after that? I actually know better than that to not to dash after that. Come on. Yep. I knew the double jump was coming. There we go. Uh-oh. You gonna jump again? Don't jump. Got it.
Time to return to harmony. You win.
Oh no. Yeah, that's how it be when you play a 10-year-old game. Like jump on Street Fighter 4, it's gonna be the same thing. Street Fighter 4, they be playing that shit like Daigo's watching. They gonna jump. I could have challenged that. Don't jump. Come on, jump. I know you want to. Uh-oh, Joe up in here. What you on? You gonna jump? Come on. I know you want to. Ah, fucked up. Damn, all the Street Fighter 5 players up in here now. I can't play that game online anymore because you're set back to lobby after every match. Are you talking about Street Fighter 4? Yeah, I feel that. Definitely feel that. Okay, now they're skipping now, but this is Brazil though, so whatever. Shit, where is y'all at? Joe and Neon, y'all should have been in max mode. Uh-oh, don't call it a comeback. You know this is the thing they hate about Street Fighter 5. Oh no. This ain't enough though. Oh shit, I fucked up the combo. I fucked it up. Alright, hold on. We might be able to make this work. Oh. Oh, he did it again. That's crazy. That would have killed. All right, let's see. I walked into that shit too. Oh, that was good. Bro, they challenge this on everything. Jump. You know you want to. Come on, jump. Just jump. Bro. GG. I messed up everything. Ready to die for Israel. Yeah, God, I salute. Charge EX or whatever. Nah. I'm fine. I'm fine with that. That's just good. That's just good. It's fun how it is. I was just doing all kind of stupid stuff. But I will admit, though, I ain't used to fighting my own character, so it can get you out of nowhere. But, man, I actually could have smoked that Akita player, but I was just doing a bunch of dumb shit. It goes far. Well, what I'm talking about is, if you notice, I walked forward towards it. When I say I walked forward towards it, it's like the fireball was already out, and I just kept walking instead of blocking. That's the dumb shit I mean. It was already out, and I kept walking forward like a dumbass. I was like, yeah, what am I doing? Yeah, that's the bazooka for you. Gotta charge it up. Okay, hold on. Let me go back. I'm not doing Evo either. I decided. Well, damn. Shit. And you was in max mode. I'm about to be jobless. Oh, yo. But I feel that too. I'm actually about to have to look for another job in April too, because my contract is ending earlier than it's supposed to. So yeah, I gotta find another job myself. That's why when I went to max mode, I was hoping my little $20 on the lotto was gonna damn change my life, but I only got like 2 or 3 of the numbers. Yeah, I probably ain't going to too much either this year. Real talk, max mode was really like the only little tournament I anticipated going, regardless if I damn had a job or not. Because the issue is like I don't fuck with none of the current games, right? So I ain't really trying to be there, you know, on some like, all right, let me just get drunk and watch everybody else have fun. Which, you know, they do have some games that I like or whatever. But I already know how that shit go. Like, the majority of the homies play Street Fighter 6, right? So, you know, like, what I look like, you know, everybody want to play sets and stuff for Street Fighter 6. And I'm like, well, shit, I'm about to just go to a bar or something. Type shit, you know what I'm saying? I also ain't trying to be the negative Nancy and be like, all right, you know, like, hey y'all, we trying to go to the hotel and play some more Six. Oh, we know Taj don't like Six, so you know, they have to like low key try to appease me type shit. I'm like, nah, man, y'all got that shit. Y'all like what y'all like. I just found another time to hang out with y'all. Like, it ain't got to be a no tournament type shit. You know what I mean? Like, even at max mode, I didn't play nothing. I played a little bit of casuals of 5 with one of the homies, a little bit of 4, even City of the Wolves a little bit, but I really wasn't at the tournament for real. I was damn out and about drinking and shit. Hey, what up, Sam? Yeah, Sam won Street Fighter 5. Nah, 92. I'm kind of, and see, that's another thing. So everything ages over time type shit. Like, hell, I got all them Korean barbecue joints in my city and Bonchon too. So, like, I ain't even got to eat that shit no more. I'm looking for new stuff to eat at now, you know? Yeah, I have no idea what's next for me job-wise. Been at the same place for 9 years. Yeah. Ain't that crazy how much control a job can have on your life? Kind of crazy, right? All of a sudden, shit, you got to make sure you ain't going to be homeless type shit. That shit crazy. Somebody had the best tweet today or something. It was something about like not working the place you are forced. I'm sorry, what was it? It was like something about like working a place you don't like or whatever. Like, oh, you shouldn't be forcing yourself to work at these places. I'm like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm, you know, homelessness and all this other shit, all these other factors, you know what I'm saying, are forcing me to get a job type shit. Like, not everybody can pick the job they want. Kind of crazy. Oh shit, that hits V-shift anytime. That's crazy. All right, I didn't know that. Don't you work at browsers? I mean, a lot of people have been like, hey, Taj, you know, if you do that certain website, you know, I'll throw some money at you. I'm like, man, imagine if I did do that shit. Would I look like charging a damn Twitch sub for the jewels? That's crazy. Shit, I'd be on there damn talking about shit, a couple thousand, goddamn. That's crazy as hell. Yeah, that shit is all that shit's a grind, by the way. Remember like how twitching, like streaming was kind of like, you know, like, okay, that was the goal. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was like, oh, all I gotta do is stream a little bit and make partner and you be straight. Like, that used to be like attainable goals and type shit. But now everything's so oversaturated that there is no easy way out. It don't matter if it's sex work, if it's damn streaming, content creation, YouTube. Like, everybody's a YouTuber now. Everybody's a real estate agent now. Everybody's a damn, I don't know. Everybody found the cheat code, so it ain't no cheat code no more because everybody knows about it. Yeah, I know, right? Never runs to the dorks that hate on. Yeah. Everything's a grind now. Like, it probably was easier back then. Kind of like, you know, with fighting game tournaments. Remember like how like what Shein and other people said. I want to say Daigo and Tokido and Doger have said this. Is like, yeah, back then, like the shit was kind of gravy to them win tournaments because a lot of people didn't know, right? Like, there weren't a bunch of killers. Like, there were killers, but shit, you could probably like, oh, I can win this tournament. I ain't got to worry about nobody. But now that everybody's a killer, you can't just be a tournament player no more. You got to be a content creator. You got to be a damn, you know. You can't just press buttons, good is what I'm trying to say. Is that going to hit? Oh, it did hit. Nice. Yeah, everybody's a grind, bro. Everything's a grind these days. Everything's a grind. There's no easy way out. The lottery is hard because it's like low-key impossible. Even though people still win it, you know. It's low-key like everything is the lottery. You just got to be lucky. Who knows, you might get that random raid or that random person that might hype you up and, you know, might go up on the Twitch numbers or some shit like that. You know, or it might be the game. Maybe that game or something where somebody just stumbles upon you playing a game and then all that shit. Yeah, that's life. That's real talk. Start selling bathwater. You better make your bathwater appealing. Creepy Sleepy, like, how's your bathwater gonna outsell, you know, the damn bathtub streamer's water? Better get it together. Joe, what else been new? Nothing else been new? Anything else? Nah, I got you. I got advance notice my job. Yeah. Yep. We didn't even get advance notice for us. We got our notice in February, and it's about to be April soon. So, yep, time to look for something else. I definitely ain't trying to go back into the office no more neither. I've been working from home since 2023, so, you know, finding that spot that that freaking pays where I can work from home is ideal, but it's just hard. Yeah, I know that shit, bro. That shit real, man. Ain't nobody trying to go into no office again, bro. What kind of shit? This is a Slain Man costume, but this ain't Slain Man, is it? Whatever my next job is, it better be a big boy job or my last job ever. Bro, I'm right. Bro. This whole... Wow, it is Slain Man. Damn. I ain't seen Slain Man on here in years. That's crazy. Not Slain Man. Yeah, the 6 servers down must be down for the fight pass shit. So now... But nah, they shouldn't be here for when they servers are down. They should be playing the God game that's Street Fighter 4. What are they doing? That's the real good game. What are we talking about? Can I even whip punish the headbutt? I can't remember it. Ah, okay, that's fine. Oh, you don't get okay after that. Uh-oh, hold on. Ooh, hold on, I'm still alive. What we got? Oh, that was godlike. That was godlike. I haven't been unemployed in basically 20 years. I'm trying to feel something different. I don't call in. I don't take my extended vacations. Nothing. My gamer stand's about to be crazy. Man, listen. We got to find a way, man. I'm tired of working, bro. I'm tired of working for the bread. The bread ain't gotten stale, bro. Bro. It's that stick shit I be talking about. Doug funny money, okay. Bro, I'm ass on this thing. I promise you. Oh, he's gonna jump. That make me gasp. Yeah, I'm hoping something new will come out, like some new industry that I'll be like, all of a sudden, like, be interested in, because nothing interests me out here. I just do this shit just because it pays the bills. Oh shit, I might be cooked. I'm dead, right? Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, I didn't know that worked. All right. I didn't know that crouch medium kick worked like that. Dang, Grunch could learn from Slain Man right here. You been sweet, man. I've been surviving. You get me? That's all I've been on. So all I do is work, go home, eat, sleep, work out from the house. That's about it. Damn, Slain Man's killing the game. Hold up. Oh shit. Why is he on this game? He should be doing that because the servers are down. The servers are pros is down. All right. I gotta remember this Sangia stuff. Oh wow, he did it again. All right, he's gonna do super some kind of way. He's gonna jump or something. Or he's gotta make a crazy play. Thought that hit or hurt a hit. Oh, there go the jump. What Chris G say? He gonna jump at you or he gonna jump at you? Uh-oh. Joking about Taj playing sixes, but chill on him calling him a Zangief player. Who played Zangief? Oh yeah, I sold a grip of my. Oh damn, you really sold that much? Damn, I didn't know you did that. That's crazy. Makes sense though. But shit, you ain't sell the gems though. You probably sold you like some little B&Bs or something. Some all fight stick shit. Right, I'm about to say, I was like, nah, rent had to been due if that was the case. Oh shit. Why did I do that? I could have punished that way harder than that. Pass for live, what up, yo? Yeah, that could have been death, but my dumb ass did something goofy. I actually fucked up there. I did a bunch of passes. I'm playing bad tonight. I shouldn't even lost to the Akita early either. And then I'm getting smoked by Slane, man, which he's good. I'm just making a lot of bad decisions too. Mutes in here. Man, that reach from there, that's amazing. All right, I think I need a Larry when he does that. Oh, I could have parried that too. There it is. Yeah. Last time he did the charge heavy punch there. Ooh, I'll try to get him walking forward too. I ain't gonna do it. Is he gonna jump again? I feel like a jump's coming. Maybe not. I'm gonna do ghetto V reversal once he gets here. Oh, let's try it again. I think the jump's coming. Jump's coming. Jump's coming. All right, get over your reversal time. Ah. Uh-oh. Oh, he fucked up. He fucked up. Very unfortunate. I just fought Grunch last night and getting whopped by Zangief just sucks. That's Zangief. He's a walking wall. That's what he does best. Thought he's gonna. Ooh, I should have buffered. Oh shit, nice. I'm backdash again. Oh, nope. No way. Oh shit. Reversal? Nah, he ain't gonna do it. Wow, he did it. I didn't think he was gonna do it. Oh, GG's.
Time to return to harmony.
GG Slain, man. That brought me back. See, that brought me back to the damn when 5 was active for real, for real. Used to run in Slain Man all the time. Good game, Slain Man. I just picked my knot versus Grunch. Yeah, that shit is terrible. That is disgusting, I'm sure. But I imagine that match is not great for Colleen either. But yeah, who I saw at Max Mode? Corey, Mike and Demetrius came through. Joel came through. Terrence, Musa, of course. Who else I ain't seen in a minute? Oh, I forgot that one dude name was. I forgot. I never knew his name, but I would see him every now and then. He used to be active in 5, but I can't remember his name though. Black dude. I guess he used to try to coach people up and stuff. I remember him wearing a jean jacket. Not at this tournament, but he used to wear the jean jacket a good little bit. I can't remember. Molly did good. Who the hell still plays this? What you doing? We play this every week. Slain Man. GG's, bro. Oh, I gotta beat this Akira now. That's the one that beat me earlier. We should play it. Well, I don't know. You play Zangief. You probably hate this game if you play Zangief, which is understandable. Because this shit sucks, bro. For Zangief, at least. But 5's still pretty fun. We got a Discord for it. People play it every week. You know what it is too, Slay Man? It'd be a bunch of new kids that never played 5. They join the Discord and they say, hey, I'm new. I played 6, not really feeling it. So they play 5 and having fun so far. Hopefully. But they probably will grow to hate it eventually too. Like the grass always seems green on the other side. All right, let me tell you how to defend against this V-skill fireball, Adam. I'm about to show you. I ain't gonna make the issues twice. Or same mistakes. Look, I got hit by that. I ain't know she had it. I ain't know she had it. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, there we go. Nah, frame trapped is well, first of all, that's a very common name, right? But the FAT is a guy by Dark Onion. I think he's out of Ireland or some shit. Oh, he got that? Damn, that was clean. I ain't gonna front. That was clean. But frame trapped is such a common name that I know this ain't got nothing to do with the folks at FAT. But freaking, what was I about to say? I forgot what. Damn, see, look at that. I'm doing all the bad shit. I forgot what the what frame trap I'm getting confused with, or not confused, but one I'm thinking of. What am I thinking of? Frame trapped. Oh, I forgot they tech a lot. They tech a lot. Oh, now hold on. They might have actually did the hitbox viewer, but not the FAT though. That do sound familiar. Well, earlier I wasn't doing a great job. All right, here you go, Adam. You see this? She got the X fireball. She's about to throw it. 3, 2, 1. All right, she's late. She's supposed to be doing it now. Now. Dang, she ain't doing it? Well, now she can't do it now. All right, there it is there. All right, I just need a forward medium kick. Good shit. How are you talking, playing at the same time? You know, take some multitasking. All right, there's some things I'm still not doing though. I'm trying to think what I'm not doing. When you come out of retirement, ain't looking too good, Seth. What up, yo? Ain't really nothing out here worth not coming out of retirement, you know. But I'd imagine though, if this person is named Frame Trapped and they did a hitbox viewer, they would be on PC and not PlayStation. Sad truth, right? What's been up, man? How's the new home treating you? Oh, I'm not challenging through the block string. That's what it is. And I'm also not shimmying. So far, Minnesota is great. Nice. You been messing with the local scene there? I'm assuming they have a local scene. As y'all should. Oh, yeah, they're skipping to it. Well, yeah, it is hard to see this shit, too. Brazil. Brazilian connection. All right, she's going to jump. Yep. I also got to use medium punch more. Really haven't been playing seriously. I mean, ain't nothing worth you playing serious for real. Tokon's looking nice though, and Avatar's looking nice. But how many times have we said, "Dang, this game's looking nice"? Street Fighter 6, 2X KO, Tekken 8, Guilty Gear Strive. You know, even this game. I think Tyler and I are going next Wednesday. Oh, whoa, he's in your area too? What? I didn't know you out there too. Sea of the Wolves is kind of dead, and it ain't dead. It's getting there. But I ain't gonna front though. Like, even when I was playing a little bit at Maximum, I was like, damn, the Rev Excel, freaking like slop definitely gets boring a little bit. But I'd rather see City like Rev Excel stuff than Street Fighter 6 Drive Rush slop. Take me a while to find rank games. Welcome to SNK games, my friend. It's the fact that it's an SNK game. Like that's just how it is. It's always gonna find hard for you to find rank. You know this though for playing Samurai Showdown. You know this. All right, now I got hit there. I didn't know you had it though. I didn't know she had it. Aggro slop, right? Yeah, that's my issue too with the game too, Joe. Oh, wow, you finally DP'd, huh? He's gonna do it. Here it comes. Oh, I forgot the hits from there. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, they didn't confirm. That's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. Sam chose a ghost town. I know, but what I'm saying is that SNK games are known for not having a bunch of players. It could be literally the best game ever, but people don't play because it's SNK. People want an easy, digestible experience, which makes sense. That's what was me for a while too. But the thing about Street Fighter 6 is that it gave me more appreciation for the older games, because I'm just seeing like, damn, we really had it made like pre. Wow, I can't freaking see the connection on PlayStation 4. I'm not PlayStation 4, but Brazilian connection. I can take a throw. Bro, I hate when I do that. And I could have just won right there. But anyway, freaking, you know, we really had it made pre Guilty Gear Strive, play Street Fighter 6. For real, for real. Like, we really did. GG's. SK's ability to appeal to the average consumer has never been in their strong suit, and a lot of the games are a bit more mechanically convoluted versus other traditional fighters, right? Right. Yeah, SNK games are dope. It's just the who you gotta understand, like, on some real shit. I'm not even trying to talk shit. Street Fighter, even though we still like it, Street Fighter is low key like the damn McDonald's of like fighting games. You know what I'm saying? Like, the world would rather eat fast food than to eat at a mom and pop store, just because it's more convenient. It's right there. Like, you ain't gotta wait a long time. You ain't gotta look nowhere to find it. You can just have it readily available for you. That's what you can do, right? That's how it is. Like, people don't want nothing deep for real. Like, that shit's happening with music. That shit is happening with TV shows, anime, movies, everything. Is like, the stuff that sells is not gonna be like a deep, nuanced product. It's gonna be something that the masses can enjoy. You feel me? That's just what it is. That's why 6 is so successful. That's why, I mean, I like my mumble rap and all that, but shit, like, I want that shit in moderation. You know what I mean? But like, you know, you ain't got me no lyrical rapper no more. You can just damn, you feel me? You can just do some shit and you can succeed. You know what I mean? All that's happening. It's not just a you know, exclusive to fighting games. It's like the whole whatchamacallit. Like, what do gamers mostly play? They play Call of Duty. They play like freaking Madden and shit like that. Like, they'll just eat that slop up even though it's popular. Just because it's popular, they gonna play it, you know. McDumpsters. What up, Dark25? What up? Who is this? Oh, this is Adam. 3 seasons of Avatar outfits. I just saw the Alex pass. I'm really glad they're bringing back the Avatar costumes. I'm really glad they're bringing back the Avatar. Hey man, that's it, man. But people also gotta understand too. Unfortunately, we're a small number. We're not a big number. We're not a big number. So like, they don't have to appeal to us no more. You feel me? Because like, the masses love Street Fighter 6. So like, who gives a damn what we care about it, right? They're making millions. The game sold 6 million, and that is not because of FGC. That is not because of FGC. Oh, I'm getting smoked. I got lucky there. I've accepted that we're gonna get what we're gonna get, and our input doesn't have the sway we think it is. Oh yeah, it don't. And unfortunately, sometimes the game comes out and it's just your turn. Yeah, exactly. We've been through this cycle before, right? We've been through this cycle, unfortunately. So yeah, like I feel like it's necessary. You know, like it makes us more well-rounded and shit. Like for instance, y'all know me. I hate working out, but because I don't like current modern fighting games, I guess I'll have more time to work out and then finish my backlog of video games and shit like that. You know what I mean? It's crazy how all of a sudden you got more free time, you can do more things. So yeah, I guess it's like eventually everything you enjoy, no matter what it is, eventually that thing is going to become something that you're not in love with anymore. So you have to take that necessary break from it. You know what I mean? I think that's like what keeps us, like, I don't know, like I say, well-rounded, I guess. That's the only thing I can think of. So right now we might hate the current age of fighting games right now, but you know, maybe it'll get better. Maybe it'll, you know, maybe it'll return to that point where we enjoy them, or maybe, you know, we just gotta play like what y'all see me playing 5 right now. Like maybe we just gotta keep playing 5 and just, you know, support it, just like how people still play Third Strike, people still play Street Fighter. Well, I want to say they still play 4, but they ain't sending on business on 4 like that. You would think as much people hyped up 4, they would do more to keep that game alive, but they don't. But I mean, there's still people playing Marvel 3, fucking all kind of other games. So, you know, just play what you like. There you go. You get it. You get it, Seth. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I'm gonna get to y'all comments in a minute. Freaking Adam, I have to fight this damn. Fighting Monat is like playing Mega Man right now, or Mario, or some like platformer where you have to get past that barrier and then hopefully you can win. But it's like fighting a boss right now. I tried to parry. I mean, the reversal actually. Alright, let me scroll up a little bit. David Matz, thanks for the follow, by the way. No more Joey Badass type rappers. Yeah. Joey Badass is pretty good too. I actually used to I listened to him a good little bit too, you know. What people gotta understand too is that everything ain't gotta be of nuance and shit. Like everything ain't gotta be super deep. Cause I'm sure everybody got some slop that they enjoy and shit. You know what I'm saying? I just hate that like the world is filled with so much slop. It feels like it's hard to find something, you know, something of nuance and something that gives you a fulfilling experience. Like a lot of this shit feel like we're getting a bloated experience, right? Like you like for instance, let's say you like Street Fighter 6. No, let's not say that. Okay. Let's say you're playing Street Fighter 6, right? But you know you don't like that shit, but you're playing it, but you're getting what's called a bloated experience from it. And it's just like, you know, fast food. Like, okay, you might be bloated, but are you fulfilled though? You feel me? Like just because you eat the junk food, it might fill you up a little bit, but you know you feel terrible after eating that shit. You know what I mean? That's what this shit feel like, for real, for real. Street Fighter 6 got everything, bro. We got amazing netcode, you got Avatar Battle, you got Battle Hub, you got World Tour. It's just like McDonald's. You got every option at McDonald's. You can get a cafe, you know what I'm saying, like a drink or something like that. You can get you a damn salad. You can get you a damn, you know, breakfast burrito or some shit. But you know, just because you have all those options, are they quality? You know what I'm saying? Or is it just like some fast food shit? You know, it's crazy. We're going through that gentrification of fighting games right now. New game equals Y. A block, that's for losers. Well, you say that, but older games had that shit too. That's what people got to understand. This is not unique to 6, but there is a more focus on it though. Sure, there is a more focus on it. Man, I wish I could play Street Fighter 5 right now or 6 with the Alex update, but my game. Oh, your fight stick just broke? What happened? We got some fight stick experts up in here. What you mean your stick broke? It probably can be fixed with a simple fix or something like that. Oh. Oh, I should have smoked that actually. Oh, that got me from there. I didn't think he was gonna take that. I low-key did, but I was like, nah, there's no way. Oh shit, why'd I do? Oh, I know why I did that. Because my ass was already buffering the next move. Oh, I'm dead. That was nice. GG's. All right, let me scroll down and look at these chats here. Let's see. They low-key wanted 4 to die. Who's they? Pass for life. Gotta have the right people to keep the enthusiasm alive for any game. That's true too. Not no doomers. Modern controls and auto combos seem like it's the way for new fighters. Yeah, it's to bring people in because too many people are intimidated by DP input or double quarter circle input, which is crazy. Because, you know, when we were coming up on these games, we weren't intimidated. We just wanted to see these dope ass characters and do cool shit with them. But freaking, you know, fighting games are too scary and too intimidating. They're like the boogeyman, so they have to make it safer. They have to make it look more appealing to a bigger audience because they're too scared to try something and put effort into it. Because everything's about holding your hand now. It's all about holding your hand instead of like, damn, like why not try something? You know. Krusty Graves in this thing. What up? If they added Nash 2-6, would you go back to it? No. When I tell you I hate Street Fighter 6 with a passion, like I hate that shit with a passion. Like I hate that shit with my soul. They can't put no character in that game. My issue isn't with the cast. My issue is the gameplay. So if Nash was in the game, he would just play just like how the game is, and I would hate it, right? Because I'm one of those dudes where like, if I don't like the game, a character can't do shit. You know. That's what be killing me about Taj. You know, I'm back in the Street Fighter 6 when this character comes in. I'm like, all right, sure, buddy. They said the same thing about 5 and other games, and then it ended up being true. Like, it's hilarious. All the Bison players left. Like, the OG Bison players don't be playing Bison. Who else? Where are all the Crimson Vipers at? Right? What's the other one? Who's another character? I'm in there with Elena. And Mai and Terry. Oh, Sagat too. Yeah, Sagat hilarious because Sagat players, they're like the ones that hate probably the game the most now. Their character that they were waiting on so much that was going to change the game for them, right? Exactly, Joe. You get it, but I get it. People like, I don't know, maybe they're just optimistic as hell. Some people just got to be real. They just got to be real, bro. Oh shit. Yeah, I wouldn't want to wish G in that game either. G is too cool for Street Fighter 6, bro. Like, knowing what G can do. What else, Soldier? I thought when Sagat came back, I was like, yeah. I'll be back hardcore when they remove Drive, Rush, and DI. You know what's funny? You say that, Dart? That means you just want to play Street Fighter 5. Because in a lot of ways, 6 feels like 2.0 of Street Fighter 5. The crazy thing about 6, as much as I hate 6, if 6 didn't have Drive Rush and Drive Impact, it would probably be super boring. Like, real talk. It'd be super boring. So if you want to play 5 again, then just play 5. I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all don't have to play these games that's out. Just because the masses are playing. Well, what y'all gonna do? Y'all gonna do crack just because everybody doing crack? That's pretty much what everybody doing. Yeah, just play the game that you want to play. For real, for real. You say Street Fighter 4 is overrated? I ain't gonna lie. I appreciate 4, but it's definitely not my favorite game to play. I just try it out just for funs, but oh shit. But yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not the hugest fan of 4's gameplay. I'd rather play Street Fighter Cross Tekken than Street Fighter 4. And I actually like Cross Tekken a lot. Oh shit. Oh, he ain't blocked. Oh shit. The Booger Sugar 6 is calling. It calls a lot of folks. The show called a lot of folks. City generally will feel way better play than 6. I'm kind of mad I wasted on the Buddha. Oh, City of the Wolves. Yeah. City of the Wolves definitely got his high points. I just hated that game could have been focused on being cooler Fatal Fury instead of trying to be cooler Street Fighter 6, because that's exactly what that's like, man. Out of all the Street Fighter games for y'all to copy and paste, like, why did y'all have to do 6? I know why y'all did it, because y'all did the same thing with Mark of the Wolves and Third Strike. But I'm like, come on, man. Like, I wish y'all would have copied any other Street Fighter. When I tell you Street Fighter 6 has the worst gameplay I've ever played in a Street Fighter game, I'm not lying. Real talk. We don't talk about Street Fighter 1. But like, bro, like if you think of the general gameplay loop of 6, I don't think I've ever played a fighting game that has like the most like repetitive and boring gameplay loop. You want like plus frames? Oh, I think I'm gonna drive rush. Oh, you want like Oki after knockdown? Oh, you're probably gonna drive rush. You want a damn something off of a confirm? Oh, you're probably gonna drive rush. Damn, you want to get into it? Oh, you're probably going to drive rush. Damn, you want a max damage combo? Okay, well, you're probably going to do a jump in heavy button, but then you're going to probably drive rush into button, drive rush, special move, level 3. And what I just said is not unique to one character, nigga. That's like 10 characters. That's like the whole cast for real. Oh, throw loops? Yeah, this game used to have throw loops and they fixed it by like season 3 and 4, you know, but it's crazy. I think it's because some people like myself, I love 5 more than 6, but I'm only ultimate platinum, or is there ultimate platinum or ultra platinum? I guess takes a while to find a match sometimes. I mean, we can help you if you say you like 5 and you're trying to find matches, bro. First of all, we got the whole Discord. If y'all type SF5 in the chat, !SF5, you can join the Street Fighter 5 Discord. There's people playing 5 all the time. You don't have to just play ranked. You can play just, you know, battle lounge and stuff. And then, of course, too, if you just need help leveling up, we got you. Hell, we can help you level up in 5 and 6. Like, we don't even have to boot up 6 to help you in 6. 6 is so damn simple that, you know what I'm saying, I could explain something like, oh, this is what's wrong with you. Like, all I got to do is, like, you could Discord stream your replays. I'm like, oh, bro, I got you. You just need to drop rush more. Or you need to, like, learn the frame data more or something. I didn't think there's gonna make an easier game than 5, and then 5 comes out and I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. I'm sorry, 6 comes out, I'm like, yo, that's crazy. Can't talk right now. Got a big muscular man trying to get me, trying to take me to that corner. Oh shit. Yeah, there we go. Macaulay got throw loops. Yeah, don't worry about that, Sam. We're trying to bring people into the game, Sam. Claudine, who is this? Oh, Melbu's on? Look at Melbu. All these people on cause 6 is off. That's a damn shame. Oh, nice sweep. You gonna jump, are you? Nah, there's no way you gonna jump. Oh, that was interesting. That's cool though. We got people playing now. Listen, imagine if all these people came back, bro. That'd be so dope. Oh, nice. That was good. Nice. Backdashing. Oh, try to. Oh, bro. I need an anti-air. What's wrong with me? Oh. Oh, he's gonna jump again because I had an anti-air. Oh, shoot. Come on, jump. So I can win. Just jump one time. I can win. You gonna jump? He ain't gonna jump, is he? I'll take this. Choose is up in here. What up? Oh yeah. Also, what's the dude's name? David. You said you. What stick do you use? What stick do you use? Ah. God damn it. Okay. I actually didn't mean to do that, but okay. Jump. Oh, that was dope. Just did nothing but odd jobs. Odd jobs. Came to chill, annoyed Todd, make sure he has a bad day. Yeah, you must be talking about Taj Mowry or something. There's a Taj Gibson too. Oh shoot. He's gonna do it. Oh, nice. Oh, smoked. Nice. Damn, a lot of Tajas. Got to be specific then. Right. Yeah, there's a Street Fighter 4 Taj too. He played Adon. He's one of Knuckle Dude's good homies. Yep. I wonder if I could have jabbed. Why you do that? Oh, I probably forgot. Why I do that? I thought about that like last minute. About the dash again, maybe. I can win if I get standing in punch. Oh. There it is. GG. The nigga with the backwards cap and JoJo fan. He had to say more. There's a couple of those out there too, I heard. Let me stop. Too easy. GG's, Nobu. GG's. And we got more killers out here because Street Fighter 6 servers are down. That's crazy. Alright, that was Nash. That was Kill. Guess I can play Akira, I guess. Been getting better with my typing and close to that 65 to 7 PM mark like I always wanted. Oh, look at you. You know what I'm saying? Freaking achieving stuff. Is David Matz or Mitz still not here? Are they here? Oh, hold on. Soto's about to disconnect. Are they about to disconnect again? They like disconnected when they saw when we played. Or maybe they're not. Okay, maybe not. Celoto's funny. You can tell they just be messing around. Oh damn, I'm getting smoked. What the hell? I guess I just messed up. Stick shit, bro. Stick shit. What can you do? Oh. Celoto is goofy. Nah, okay. That didn't work. Oh. Oh, that DP. This dude's hilarious. I like Celoto. He just having fun. They're just having fun, as they should. It's a video game. Have fun with it. I'm gonna try to DP through one of the fireballs. Let me see if I can do it. Oh, well, that didn't work. Whoa. I woke up forward dash. I know that's real. Oh, that got my whip on there. That would have made me jump. Road to Warlord 2026 video series win. Oh man. Oh man. I'd have to be extremely bored for that. That was deep. It was new. Oh, this is baby oil. What kind of name? Well, I know what kind of name it is, but you know they were thinking of some diabolical shit. Don't do it. I'd gate cake. I'm afraid. Come through, shit. 2026, ain't nobody scared. We ain't never scared. What up, Rush? What you on? Oh, this is Keyshawn. Okay, nah, Keyshawn's pretty diabolical too. What is Warlord? It's a participation trophy. Oops. We gonna jump. Matter of fact, who is it? We just saw whatchamacallit. We just saw Slain Man and whatchamacallit. We just saw Slain Man and Melbu playing the game now because of you know, Street Fighter 6's servers are down. So they're on here. Oh, I'm smoked. Damn, bro, gatekeeping the highest rank on a 10-year-old game sounds like Rushdown. And some terrible players, right? Is that Kuma? Kuma? What you mean Kuma? I forgot how to fight this person. Yeah, but where are you seeing Kuma from? The background? Oh. No, that's not Kuma. Oh, okay. No, that's not Kuma. This is, I think this is the bear that Zangief wrestles. You know, like Zangief wrestles bears. And, you know, that's why he's got all them scars on him, I think, right? But he be wrestling bears and shit. The cocaine bear. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead. I ain't gonna do nothing. I'm dead. I answer. Don't tell me that ain't the cocaine bear. You see what I see? Oh, I haven't seen the cocaine bear. Is that a you see? I think it's a movie from Cocaine Bear. can't remember if I rushed down this person or if I damn just motherfucking just wait for him to jump. But they ain't jumping like that. A semi-true story for real. All right, gotta react to the drop kicks. That's one thing. All right, let's see what they do. Oh, they do mash. They mash a lot. I forgot. I should have did the heavy shit. I'm tripping. What the hell? That's real for real? Nah, that's crazy. That's how crazy as hell. You wanna jump? No jump? No, they ain't gonna jump. Don't touch me. I'm doing it. Man, she like that Oki, bro. Oh, I thought she would jump. Why'd you do that, though? That's crazy. Well, why did I not punish that? I thought she was going to get hit by the Daigo Blast. That's why I did that. I tried to DP! I'm dumb. I know how to win this. I'm here with the EX Blast. Ah, nope. All right, one more. I got one more in me. Oh, she's got Nadeshko. Oh, shit. Damn, all she needed was that light kick? I ain't think that's going to combo like that. That's pretty legit. I ain't going to lie. Oh, you blocked this time? Nice. Charge that shit. Unless you got to do it. Do it. Charge the drop kick. Ah, bro. I knew that was coming. But I thought I could have did the EX shot. I thought I could have did the EX shot to stop that shit. Oh, hold on. She might kill me off this command grab. GG's. Got smoked. Got smoked. I should have just hit a button for the drop kicks. So now I know I can't do EX Fireball. It's a 10 frame move too, but I think she moves too far forward, and then you gotta do it like right as she damn charging it. Time for a battle. Who is this? Oh. Uh-oh.
North America.
My iron body is invincible, so beware! Round one. Fight! I gotta give him! The fuck!
I ain't using low forward enough neither. Oh, damn. Nice. I uninstall and play in the first 5, but when you gotta play 3 games with Rocket League, we don't have to do, play a first to 5 for that, but we can definitely play if you want to. We just gotta set up a time for Rocket League. I already got it installed on my damn. Fuck, that was too low. I already got it installed in my damn whatchamacallit. I already got it installed on my PC. I just ain't booted it up yet because I've been playing Dino Crisis and Final Fantasy 9 and other shit. Yeah, so far Rushdown ain't been bad with his takes. The only take he's bad he has that I have beef with is he don't really mess with JoJo like that. Oh damn, they're deaf. Are they on Wi-Fi? They might be, because this is skipping like crazy. Which we'll never know because this game don't have a Wi-Fi indicator, unfortunately. Sounds like I'm getting on mixing your shit and then we playing. All right, well let's do that then. Come through. We would have to do Rocket League like later this week though, like either tomorrow, Wednesday, or Thursday, because it's getting late. It's 11:06 over here, and unfortunately, I need to damn get more rest as I am a 35-year-old, and this only getting 5 hours of sleep shit is not it. Oh, Vonnie up in here. I do not unfortunately mess with JoJo's too much. Damn, that is crazy. I'm a diamond peaker. Oh damn, look at this. Damn, that's crazy. But I don't really grind. Let's see. Yo, freaking Vonnie, thanks for the damn raid, Joe. Who's that? MX Jessica Vega, thanks for the follow, yo. What y'all playing? Resident Evil 9? Blaze Toaster up in here. Constantino. I play off and on. I see. Dr. Shady too. Mr. Volunteer has graced us with the raid. Right. That's the sweet spot. I poked in the champ 1 a couple of times, but Diamond is fun, not too try hard. I see. Oh, so I forgot Steve be knowing about that shit too. Let me do that. Requiem is beating my ass. Started playing Batman Arkham Origins. Okay. How is Requiem though? I hear it's great. Oh shit, I don't reach from there. Uh-oh. I'm gonna do it again because I don't give a damn. Oh wow. You think it's overglazed, but it's good? Give it an 8. Yeah, I heard people giving it a 9, a 10. People saying games better than Expedition. Yeah, they kind of tripping on that one. Like I like Resident Evil, but come on now. There's a lot of games. Ain't too many games that made me feel what Expedition 33 did. Real talk. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I can't take a grab. Okay, hold on. Ah, I should have buffered like a dummy. Okay. Hold on, what we got? Okay, we good. Eight, 8.5. What's your favorite, or what are your favorite Resident Evil games, Rush? What is it? Resident Evil 2 or something? 4 remake? 1 remake is like, I think my favorite. The first remake, actually amazing. That game was crazy. That actually game was scary. Like I wasn't really scared with Resident Evil 3 and 4. 2 remake, I was kind of scared. Yeah. Okay. I have a soft spot for OG 3. I haven't even, the only OG game I played is 4. I got like halfway through 1 on, I think, Chris's playthrough, but I need to finish 1 OG 2. 2 remake is my favorite, so I'm critical when it comes to the franchise. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Never played Resident Evil? You ain't never played Resident Evil, Steve? I think it's a sale on it right now. They got that build your Capcom bundle, but I don't know. I think it come with like 7 and 8. I don't think it come with 1, 2, 3, or 4. Resident Evil 2 was my first ever Resident Evil. Yeah, Resident Evil 1 was my first experience with Resident Evil, and I was too scared to play because I was like 8 when the grown-ups were playing it, and that shit scarred me for life because I didn't even watch scary movies. But when I walked in on the grown-ups playing Resident Evil 1 when it was like 9, 10 o'clock p.m., and the first thing I hear is footsteps, and then they go up in that room, and that zombie look at you after eating that dude guts out like that, I was scarred for life. So that's why I didn't play Resident Evil 1. Well, my first Resident Evil, Resident Evil 4, that one, like I finally grew up the courage to play that game, but that's only because my homie let me borrow it. But I was 17 playing Resident Evil 4 on PlayStation 2, and I only played it because I was staying with my grandma at the time. I only played it when it was sunlight or when my grandma was home. Like even if it was at night, if grandma was at the house, I'm like, okay, ain't nobody hearing me and grandma. But shit, y'all know how y'all be hearing them down random ass noises at night when you by yourself. Shit, ain't no way I'm playing Resident Evil. That's Resident Evil is like horror adjacent. It's a gateway to horror. That makes sense. It's kind of like Street Fighter 6, fighting game adjacent, good gateway to fighting games. Even though we don't like 6, but people start to play more games now because of 6. I hate most horror, but Resident Evil is the only franchise I'll make an exception for. Oh, really? You should play Silent Hill then. Resident Evil 7 is up there as one of my faves, but it has to be played in VR. Wow. I mean, I got it in VR, but that's crazy. You say it gotta be like that. No, 6 is like developing that heroin addiction. Yeah, no, for real. It is like that though. For real. People be playing it like that too. Knowing they want to get away from it too, but they just keep, you know. But yeah, thanks for the raid again, Bonnie, for running all the follows too. Thank you. Oh, this Slain Man again. God damn it, Slain Man. I just switched to Gil again. I guess you're gonna get the run back. Broad dozed off and we on Street Fighter 5. Hell yeah. We fuck with 5. We keeping 5 alive over here. Join the Discord if y'all want. Obviously, y'all see I'm getting games. I am having to wait a little bit, but most people play Battle Lounge on this game. But you can play this in ranked. If you're in NA at least, or in Asia, you'll get matches no problem. But Europe, you're gonna have a harder time. But they're doing better. More European players are joining the Discord. Uh-oh. Too many fireballs. Bro, I should have parried that like I did last time. Alright. What we gonna do? Nice. By the way, there's an Iraqi skin for cars in Rocket League. Not positive it's that Iraqi. Yeah, I doubt it. Because they wouldn't even address him as Iraqi. I could have layered it there, right? Oh, damn, got hit by that too. Damn, Slain Man cooking. Hold up. It's JoJo Rocky? No way. It's an anime bundle? No, that's crazy. I thought he was gonna do something. That's weird. Why would they why wouldn't they just put JoJo? That's kind of weird. I'm pretty sure I can lariat that. Why did I do that? Oh shit. Alright, I'm trying to build meter. He says so. All right. He's gonna jump again. So, ice ball. One more. Ah. Ah. Bro, what's wrong with me? I know what's wrong with me because I'm playing stick. God damn it. I'm so ass on this shit still. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm a block. I'm backdash. Okay, we Gucci. Just need him to jump, but he ain't gonna jump. Oh, I can chip him. Okay, there we go. It's not like a JoJo's character or anything. It's supposed to make the car look like it was drawn in his style, so it's an Iraqi decal. Oh, really? Wow, that's even crazier. I wouldn't expect that. Wow. Okay. How much is the Iraqi car? Is DLC? It's pretty nice. I just found out I had it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, this song is it's a DDR song. Obviously, it's J-Lo, but it's a little cover on DDR. I did not mean to do that. Why'd I throw a fireball when you got a whole V trigger right here? Uh-oh. Only the chosen few know what this song is. Oh, I ain't think he's gonna jump again. Alright, whatever. Oh, that doesn't reach. Oh, Lord. Oh, he knows. Be cool if you jump just now. Just jump, Link. Nah, he ain't gonna jump. Who knows these days because they removed trade-in. Oh, I miss V-shift. All you gotta do is play Street Fighter 5, bro. You can V-shift all you want. And if you use it, you don't get put in no burnout state and nothing like that. You can just, you know, play the game. Gonna have to hold some mix-ups though. Got Melboo's on. It sounds like an old Atlas song. I can see it. This is actually from a fighting game. Like not last Bible, but before Persona 4. Yeah, this is shit. I'm trying to think what games were out when this song was in this game. Oh, maybe Persona 3. But this is actually from Bloody Roar 4. The Freezing Warehouse. I like the Bloody Roar soundtracks. They're good. I think what else going on. Don't Pragmata come out next month? Pragmata? Is it Pragmata or Pragmata? I don't know. Maybe it's Magna. I thought it was Pragmata. And then what else? April, May, June. Something else. Queue up last Bible 3 Underworld Forest. Alright, hold on. Shut the fuck up. New JoJo is out. A little top tier aliens. Yeah, when I found them in the battle lounge, I was like, I had to add them as a friend. Because new JoJo is coming out this month too, so it's perfect, right? I don't even know who I'm fighting, but oh well. Let's see. Oh, it's Celotel. This should sound like some vaporware type music. Sound like some of what's his name? Something Olivo would listen to, but his sunset in the purple. This is on the damn Super Famicom. That's crazy. Not the sweep. I should train this Rashid. Nah, you gonna see that you need training after seeing this Rashid. Damn, on the Famicom, dude. Okay. This shit. I thought you were gonna say a PlayStation 1 game. Okay. Bro, I'm cooked actually. I'm cooked. Forgot about that cross up. Why did I freaking view reversal a sweep? Oh, that doesn't reach. Oh shit. Can you dash after that in punish? I can't remember if you can do that. I forgot how minus is. I think it's like minus 18 or 20 or something like that. Alright, Celotel. I forgot how negative it was. You didn't really see it from good Rashid players. I thought he was going to DP. That boy will sweep, boy. I knew that was coming. I'm tripping. It's minus 20. You can dash up. Oh, yeah, because I have a 16 frame dash. Yeah, I can do crouch jab. Thanks, Slane Man. GG's as always. Hey, man, I got to say before it. You ever get that urge to play it? Street Fighter 5, we got the Discord popping. But you can, as you can see, you can still queue up on rank, though. Ran into this guy a few times the other day on 6. Also, Slayman, how are you enjoying Street Fighter 6 these days? Do you have fun with it? Oh, I'm 5. Oh, shit. I figured to be 6. Uh-oh, there's Rushdown. All right, I ain't got to play Celotel anyway. Celotel, well, hold on. I'll run it back. I'll be in there in a minute. Bro, I ain't crouch block on this thing. Why is that working? Oh shit! Since August. All right, what did it for you though? Cause I haven't played it since like what? 2024. I want to say. Hey, well, type in exclamation mark SF5 Gyu, and that's the link to the Discord right there. We need to send a wellness check for this Rashid. So this Rashid actually, they just go on ranked and do whatever. I actually respect it because it's like games 10 years old. Who gives a damn? But they play like this with Birdie, Akuma, Guile. Who else they play? I forgot who else they play, but yeah, they having a good time clearly, and I respect it. Lord Rush down in this thing. Dang, it's looking like old times, y'all. I just seen Terrence too at an offline event. Terrence and them. Bates. You get the first game, I'll take the rest. Oh man. Alright, who don't now we going. Oh, I forgot you don't never use thong earrings. So I'll be clothed too. I use my car's color to represent JoJo here. Oh, nice. Nice. Ooh, that was clean. I ain't know that worked from there. That was fire. Nice. What? That didn't kill you? Or that didn't hit? Taj, how you feeling about the Avatar fighter? It actually looks promising so far, right? Like, that's the unfortunate part is every game looks promising until, you know, you play the game for a year or something. Which, you know, the first year of the game is always going to be kind of iffy. You feel me? So we got to give it. Unfortunately, we got to wait till like games get to about like season 2, season 3, because we said the same thing, Mizu, about Tekken 8, Street Fighter 6, Guilty Gear Strive. You feel me? So we've been here before, so therefore we just got to wait till the game to come out. But so far so good, right? Same with Tokon. I think Tokon looks dope too so far. So we'll see. We shall see. What's been up with you, Mizu? Anything new? Nice. Got my hurt boxes out there too. Ah, got hit by that. Okay, I got rid of the mirror. Not much. This drive grind might not be my favorite game, but my matchup favorite fighter. But my favorite fighter has been added. Oh, hold on, who? Venom? Oh, I didn't know you like Venom like that. Yeah, that's one of them rare cases. Because, like, I don't give a damn if they put Nash, Gil, or anybody in 6. I ain't playing that shit. But I get it, though. I understand it. I respect it, even. Oh, I ain't think I was ready for that. Ah, damn it. I should have, what you call it? I should have, waited for that fireball to juggle and crouch pierced. Oh, that crowd's medium kick, punch or medium kick right far. I could layer EX layer through them fireballs too. Gotta remember that. Nice. Ah, that sucks. Uh-oh, Maelstrom. That's Will. What up, Will? It's been a minute. What the hell you been up to? Yeah, it said the big 230. You must saw that Facebook post. Oh shit, nice. Ah, I thought I was far range for that. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but okay. Ah, I fucked up. The only reason why I did that is because I thought I was going to break the mirror. I didn't think it was going to hit him. Chilling, surviving, yeah, ain't that the truth? That's how we all feeling, bro. For real. That's why we gotta find a way to get rich or something. Cause I'm tired of working. Tired of just surviving. It's time to live over exist. Nice. Damn, that's crazy. That's how far that hurt box is out there. Nice. Ah, fuck. I thought fireball was coming. Nice. I don't reach, but his about right here. Bro, I try to do V trigger. God damn it. Ooh, that was fun. That was fun. good shit. I thought I could get my EX layer in time. That's not. Damn, that was good. Oh my god. Why am I not parrying these? They're the same speed each time. Ah, good shit. What a god off. What a god awful match. Now I'm playing. I know all. I see all. I see all. Oh shit, I'm tripping. I try to parry that shit. God damn it. That was nice. Oh, yeah. That's rush time. Oh, shit. Bro, I cannot dash on this thing worth a damn. Oh, nice. It'll trade. These kind of footsies no longer exist. Get with the times, old man. Better damn slime rush and like that shit. Look at that. That emote is goofy. Bro, why did I had to shimmy? I didn't believe. Runk stacks, Unk life, right. This is Tekken 2 Yoshi, sure is. Why am I not whatchamacallit. Ooh, I thought that was gonna combo the crouch or something. I keep thinking that's not gonna punish from that far, but it does. Bro, why did I crouch medium punch? That is so crazy. Oh, that didn't work? Actually, I don't want to de-trigger because I feel like I'm going to need it for this Aegis Reflector shit. Ah, good throw. That was amazing. That throw was great. How irritating. I would not think about it. The game would still be uninstalled because one, I have to pay money to even play Guild. So why would I play money to play a great value version of them? People don't understand how cheap I am too. I'm like super cheap. Like real talk. Ooh, that whip punish shit, nice. Crunch up in here. You had some company today. Freaking Slain Man was on earlier. Yeah. People are playing 6 or 5 right now because whatchamacallit. People are playing ranked because of the freaking Street Fighter 6 servers are down. You ever get to that point in the day where you're tired as hell, but you haven't been awake long enough to feel sleepy? I feel that. There's too many times where I don't even want to damn, you feel me, go to sleep because it's like shit, you know? Like, did I even get to enjoy some of them? I don't be converting. Right. Don't worry, GG's. So when we playing Rocket League, first I'm doing some of the setups I had nightmares about. Oh, Bison. All right. Hey, tomorrow, what time are you free? I'm playing Nash now if you're playing Bison. I want my Bison cookie. I don't need combos. Right. Recovery. What's wrong with you? I depleted all the salt in my body by accident. What the hell are you talking about? Oos. Ooh, look at that throw range. I depleted all the salt in my body by accident. I drank 49 liters of water within 3 hours. What the hell? Stage lag. Are you in the Discord, Sam? The Street Fighter 5 Discord? Yeah. Moderation. Well, damn, it's in the all right, well, here, hold on. If you're on Twitter, this is all you gotta do to find the damn link. If you type in Foobar Duck, in like training or something, you can find it on Twitter. But I was gonna say, if you're in the Street Fighter 5 Discord, it's a pinned tweet. God damn it. But yeah, look up Foobar Duck SF5 or SF5 or training stage Foobar Duck on Twitter. You'll find it. Cause I don't. Hold on. I might can find it for you real quick. Oh no, here we go. Side switches in this game, right? The cool stuff, right? I don't know if the connection feels better enough for you, Rushdown, but this stage, according to the damn input lag testing, this game has less lag than training stage. That's why I play on it so much. For sure. Yeah, that's because Tim don't know. Tim don't think it's gonna whatchamacallit. Well, that's all good. Yeah, hey, that boy give you know something. Yeah, you ready for part 7 JoJo this month? Oh shit, I pressed the button. Hurry. He did not mean to do that, but okay. P11 in this thing. What up? The only time I think it isn't a stage is if the opponent has a weaker PC because it has to render the objects on screen. You would say that, but then when I played Romp Timmy Pet, whatever his name is, we played on training stage, ultra laggy, and that's PlayStation. And then we down play on down here, and I can actually play against them. Charge for Psycho Crusher. Yeah. Because, yeah, Psycho Crusher was on them. Beat trigger. Which, stuff like that, I'm willing to empathize with people about. Oh, by the way, Rush, on the. Fuck! By the way, the light sight powered up is +2. Which, of course, it's been so long. But anyway, I understand why people were upset when they was like, oh, well, Bison used to have Psycho Crusher as a move. Now it's locked the V trigger. I get that part. But everything else, it don't work. Like, niggas be acting like, oh, well, Balrog should have his V trigger 1 punches all the time. Or his command grab. Like, what are y'all talking about? You know what I mean? They like, yeah, man, people's kits are locked behind V trigger. I'm like, what are you saying? I get if you want to install, but that's Street Fighter 6 for you right there. If you want to get a install as your level 2 and go crazy, that's what that kind of game looks like. With like Judy and JP and hell, even Mai with her level 1 and Rashid's level 2, Blanca's level 2. Those are the new V triggers. That's the funny thing. You can just get them more aggressive with them. Like you can get them more. You don't have to like get them from losing or using V skills or V triggers. You can just get them from being aggressive. Yeah, exactly. But it's so crazy. They're like, oh, shit's locked behind V trigger. I'm like, well, it's locked behind the level 2. But again, I think the only reason why they like it in 6 is because at least like you can build the super meter up. Oh, that doesn't work. Forgot about that. That was a good thing. Feel it weak in his body. I played a dude that was streaming in Brazil and his stream only died when I picked any stage but training. Now, that's crazy. Now we're seeing multiple things with it. Matt up in here, squad. What up with you? But there's a comeback mechanic that is now used to further beat the ass of whoever you're fighting. Right. What about the case with Bison and Street Fighter 6? His bomb and Psycho Crusher are no longer tied to V trigger. I think you're supporting the argument that they were making. So we're saying that people were mad that things were locked away to V trigger in Street Fighter 5. And I understand that if you're like a Bison player, because yeah, like Psycho Crush is one of his, you know, iconic moves, and you can no longer use it until V trigger. Like I get that point, but you know, when they start talking about like things like triggers, like Rashid's tornado or Mika's, you know, Nadeshiko shit, like that don't make sense to be like, oh, they were complaining about how that shit is locked away to V trigger. It's like, yeah, that should be locked to V trigger. Why should you be able to just get Nadeshiko at any time? You know, that sounds crazy. That sounds like Street Fighter 6, right? Where you can just bust out something crazy. But the bomb and all that, Psycho Crush, that shit's fine. All that's fine in 6. I just wish that, you know, even though you got those moves, you know, it's like, why did the game feel so homogenized then? It makes it too aggro, in my opinion. Just one solid defensive option would balance out more for me, and I'd be happier with it. Yeah, my issue is, unfortunately, that, let's say they did add the defense in it. The gameplay is still going to be the same old boring shit. Like, I just said this before. Like, okay, how do you get Oki after knockdown? Oh, probably going to drive rush. How do you get something off of a confirm, a button? You're probably going to drive rush. How do you get plus frames? You're probably going to drive rush. How do you get max damage? Oh, you're probably going to drive rush after a jump in. It's like, damn. That's not character specific. That's the majority of the cast except for like Crimson Viper, you know? But it's like, bro, like, I don't care what they add to the game. If the gameplay loop is going to be how it is, that's just boring. One thing I pride about when I play fighting games is that no character can do what I can do, right? But every character is damn near the same character in Street Fighter 6, right? They're throw looping, drive rush in neutral, drive rush overhead, drive rush low. You know, it's the same shit. Everybody's doing drive rush heavy and a drive rush heavy and this level and a special and a level 3. It's because the drive system is too critical. Like it makes for a homogenized game. Like drive rush is the lifeblood of every character, with the probably exception of, Crimson Viper, right? Sure, but yeah, that's how the game is played. Fireball drive rush. Yep. Yo, what's up, Down Since 91? What up with you? Yeah, me personally, like, I try not to compare the games, but gameplay, straight up, I would prefer any Street Fighter over Street Fighter 6. Real talk. That's just what it is. Now Street Fighter 6, amazing product, right? It's an amazing product, but as a fighting game, like gameplay, I think it's ass. Like, if you like unseasoned chicken, if you like a burger with no topping, if you just like water with just water, then yeah, Street Fighter 6 is perfect for you. Remember when you had to learn characters, like actually take months and months to learn characters? You can learn damn like 3 characters in damn 1 month because the gameplay is so similar. Like it's too homogenized. Have you tried embracing homogenization? I did actually for a year. Then I found out that I like homogenization in moderation. Very unfortunate. Have you ever tried embracing the bull chicken breast? Yeah. Just drink the distilled water for it. Oh, right. Or I could drink flavored water like an SNK game or Street Fighter 5 or other games that I like. Oh, I didn't need to do that. How about that? How about I just get some flavor? Uh-oh, that's not good. Yeah, what a game. And everybody hypes it up. And this is what another thing. I was just telling Terrence to this at Max Mode. Why does Street Fighter 5 Season 1 now, that was the launch game, the boring game, the terrible gameplay game, right? Why does that game have more? Why does Season 1 of Street Fighter 5 have more uniqueness in it than Street Fighter 6 in any of its current seasons, right? In any of its current seasons. So like, okay, look, in Street Fighter 5 Season 1 now, not everybody had the 3 frame. GG's getting bad. I get it. Need my green. No, you talking about the weed. You ain't talking about Slime Rush. There's no way. But let's see. In Season 1, not everybody had the same health. Not everybody had a 3 frame. Not everybody's V reversal did the same thing. Not everybody V trigger did the same thing. Right? Now the only thing I guess you could probably say is it was medium button fighter at the beginning, right? Everybody's just doing medium and shit like that, right? But that still has more uniqueness in Street Fighter 6. Everybody got the same health with the exception of Akuma, Marisa, Honda, Zangief, and Harold Alex is about to have more health, right? Everybody's drop reversal is the same frames and same minus frames on block, right? Same startup frame, same minus. Everybody's drive impact almost the same. Like they have the same startup and same frame data. It's just that some travel farther than others, right? And then everybody's drive rush, they get the same +4, but everybody's frame data is different, but it's still the same +4. They function the same, except some might go faster and travel farther than others, but there's not much uniqueness in the game, bro. I mean, I will admit Ed, JP, and like Crimson Viper and like Rashid, those are pretty unique for what it is. But I always say this all the time, like Crimson Viper added paprika to the unseasoned chicken, so like a sprinkle. She didn't add a lot of sauce to the game, but I mean she's just one character when the game's mostly just a damn dry ass game. Like characters can only do so much. That's what be killing me, how people be coping for like, oh man, I'm in there, Todd, when Ingrid and Sagat and Crimson Viper and Alex and all. I'm like, bro, stop. If you don't like the core gameplay of it, you're not gonna like that game. Straight up. Real talk. Let me see what Matt say. Let me scroll up. I missed some of y'all stuff. Yeah, blah blah blah, all the same. Not because they're a bad character, but everyone else can't do it. That's why the game. That's why people was praising how balanced Street Fighter 6 was at the beginning, because yeah, every character's doing low-key the same shit, so of course you're gonna have some balance. But especially us that come from older games, we're seeing now that balance ain't everything, right? When you focus on balance, you get a damn dry ass game. Real talk. Some of the games that we like the most aren't really focused on balancing. You feel me? So I don't know, it's like we done lost our way. We're focused too much on meta play and freaking balanced esports play that we done lost like sight of what made us fall in love with fighting games. Everything ain't gotta be fair. What are those emotes, Sam? But yeah, everything ain't gotta be for that, bro. It's just what it is. But like I say all the time, this is not exclusive to fighting games. This happens everywhere. It's happening with all our little medias that we like, all our little genres. Bro, I'm just glad I wasn't the only one. I literally just lost fight, bro. Hold on. Give me a sec, Matt. Freaking, no, I ain't gonna lie to you. I be feeling like I'm crazy because, like, at my local, I don't even go to my local no more. Bro. Like, I feel like I'm so crazy. I'm like, I can't be the only one feeling like this, right? But like, a lot of people are too scared to talk about Street Fighter 6 because it's so successful. So like, you know what? I'm not trying to turn into Sanford. No, I respect Sanford, but I'm not trying to, like, you know, go to my local, talk about, oh, this game's ass, when I see everybody's enjoying it. So what I do is I don't even go to my local for real no more unless one of my homies want me to meet them up there. But I just go home, play my little game, stream, maybe work out, go get something to eat, and that's it. And I'll play the games, you know. I'll play the games I like, and then I'll play it with y'all or whatever. That's what I'll be on. All right, so let me see what Matt said. Another thing I want to add to that, remember how people would say the skill that you learned in previous Street Fighter games will be contributed to, won't be, is that what you're trying to say? Will be contribute to Street Fighter 6? I still believe that as a case, but when it comes to Street Fighter 6, you can be a brand new player in the game, being seasoned players that have been playing Street Fighter for years. Well, yeah, that's not unique to Street Fighter 6, but yeah, like, I mean, it happened in 5, it happened in 6. I mean, Tekken 8's going through it. Like, legacy players, they're still pretty good, but yeah, they're getting smoked by the new blood too. But there's some nuance to that. The nuance is, back then the legacy players didn't have that much competition because not everybody was a killer. Low-key, everybody's a killer now because of the information is more discoverable now. Like everybody knows the frames and shit, and you know, are grinding up and like grinding these games out and shit like that. But yeah, I mean, it's still Street Fighter. I mean, you're still gonna quarter circle forward, you're still gonna DP, you're still gonna play some footsies, you're still gonna confirm or whatever, or buffer. That stuff's gonna translate. It's just that you gotta play in a different pace, you know what I mean? Coach Tex, yo, appreciate that raid, Squadron. One thing I've noticed is that it feels more catered to people who are more avatar folk. Absolutely. Yeah, that's everybody should be able to see that. I think even Stevie Wonder could see that. But yeah. If someone finds some tech they want to be the first to share it on social media, absolutely. Which is fine. That ain't nothing wrong with that, because guess what? Japan always been doing that. It's just that they're more open about sharing tech. We're more like, oh, I need a gatekeep type shit, you know. And that's one of the reasons why there's some of the best players out there. They ain't got nothing to hide. They're like, shit, here you go. We'll run sets and everything. more like a social hub. I'm not sure what the idealism when a fighting game is supposed to being a fighting game. I mean, there's even nuance to that. You can do that. That's not the reason though why things are how they are, for the most part. Because I mean, like, hell, Mortal Kombat and all that stuff, they got that single player content shit where people probably don't fuck with the damn community's part of it or playing fighting games. They just play the damn single player shit and all that. But I mean, the game is definitely focused on being a fighting game, and the other stuff is added onto it. It's just, unfortunately, we're seeing the tourists don't care for the community. They don't care for the fighting game aspect of it. That's not necessarily Capcom's fault, honestly. They did something for the casuals, sure, but they still wanted to make it a fighting game. You know what I'm saying? The other stuff's like an icing on the cake type shit. But you know, we're seeing the divide is that we are a small number. We're a small number of people. They managed to hit a bigger audience, and they probably, I'm sure, exceeded expectations too. Yeah, they managed to hit a bigger number, and we don't matter as much because at the end of the day, now, because everything's so money focused, you feel me? It's a business. It's not about taking risks for real. It's about how much money can this make? Is it sustainable? And can we capitalize off of it? You know? But it also doesn't help that people just swallow it, because we could have real change if everybody got on board. That's why I feel like it ain't really Capcom's fault. We have power as the consumers, right? But folks just don't want to speak out and mobilize. Let's see. I know it's not a reason, but it's another step to the broader problem. Yeah. It's the times, really. It's just the times of, like, the stuff that we're asking for is too much effort for them. And I wish we had bigger numbers. If we had bigger numbers, we could actually make a difference. You know, we could actually speak on it, but it doesn't help that people are just, it is what it is. It is into, like, you know, accepting the game how it is. People are like, nah, man, this shit's successful. This shit's about to change people's lives with $1 million. This shit is bringing new players in. People are like, nah, y'all just need to give it the time. We got too many of those people like that. We got too many sheep in the community. Not enough leaders. You feel me? Nothing wrong with being social in the game. It just feels so centralized that people are driven to log into the game just to talk people. That's fine. That is all fine. That is perfectly fine. All that is fine. We can have that. There ain't really nothing wrong with that. Really ain't nothing wrong. We just gotta, like, squad up and then, you know, fight for the other side type shit. You notice there are a lot of pro players for Street Fighter 6 are going to Japan to level up their skills. It's probably mostly because the community is way different there and have the most. Well, no, they did that for 5 too. They don't just do that for 6. They did that for 5, and I want to say 4 too. Like Knuckle Dude, every time before Capcom Cup, he would go to Japan easily. But the concept you're saying is there. Like, yeah, like they have good players, great players there to get stuff, you know, like get some experience and shit like that. But that's been happening for a while, you know. Coach Tech says the problem I feel with trying to aim too far of an audience is that it might hit a point where it's not just a deep and good fighting game. Well, yeah. Unfortunately, the deep fighting game shit is just not. It's just like it feels like a myth nowadays, because a deep fighting game sounds appealing to us, but sounds terrible as a business, and I hate that. Because you know what's a deep fighting game that nobody fuck with? I kind of fuck with it. I just don't play it. Like, I need to play it, but I just know, like, I'm like FGC Retirement Home. A deep, complex fighting game that people don't give a chance is Under Night. And we know what time it is on that game. When shit is not easily digestible, people ain't gonna fuck with it. Me personally, I would play the game more if I like anime. Like, it's not necessarily anime, but it kind of is. If I fuck with anime games like that and I want to put the time in, like if I had that drive like I have for Street Fighter 5, I would play Under Night. But I just know me, I'm like, bro, I'm not even like motivated for fighting games anymore. Under Night is also a learning curve, for real, for real. Like, I feel Dragon Ball Fighters fell to this problem where they kept making things easier and easier. And honestly, the current balance state isn't a good fighting game. Entertaining casual, but a bad fighting game. I believe that too. And I'm trying to think. It reminds me of the Spark and Zero situation, right? Or even Guilty Gear Strive situation. The Guilty Gear Strive stuff, they wanted to make a more accessible game, but they also said they're not focused all on balance. They was like going in their developer diaries or developer notes or something. They was pretty much like, yeah, Strive, you know, happy the game succeeding, got an art quarrel to or whatever, but their main focus is not to balance the game. It's just to have a fun fighting game. So I think that's what they were kind of doing with Dragon Ball Fighters too, I want to say. Because unfortunately, I'm gonna say it again, we don't matter enough, because the FGC, if people don't know now, the FGC, like, we need to look up a statistic actually. Is there a way to look this up? I want to see how many people in Street Fighter 6 have Master Rank. And I guarantee you, even though Master Rank is super easy to get, I guarantee you that's like the 1 to 10% of players out of the 6 million copies that game sold. You feel me? So it's like they really don't have to focus on balance and stuff. They made their money, you know. It's unfortunate. Like, we're such a small niche number that they don't have to like put in resources like that. Like they don't have to put man hours in that piece us, because who gives a damn? They make their money either way. We don't really make them money for real. Like, I guess we're free marketing for more people to get the game, but we're such a small number that I don't feel like we really contribute to those numbers like that. Yeah. And that's why I despise the state of gaming. It's divorced from the idea of being a passionate franchise. It's now a digestible product. Anyone can pick it up, and doing so, the people who once felt the deep love for it is now lost. Yep. Capitalism is, at the end of the day, it's really just capitalism, you know, because back then when they made games, like, they were allowed to take risks and just do shit, right? But now everybody got to be paid, right? Everybody got to be paid, get taken care of. You know what I'm saying? They got to make the shareholders their money or whatever too. It's just capitalism, just greed, corporate greed. Like I say this all the time, Street Fighter 6 is the most corporate Street Fighter I feel like I ever played. At first, that's what 5 was looking like, but then eventually 5 did some cool stuff in there, and then, you know, ended up being a solid game. But 6, shit, that's a business. That game sold 6 million. You know what I mean? That shit crazy. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I do feel early fighting games were ridiculously hard, but there comes to a point where people are too focused on everybody being equal. Yep, being easy, and it ruined it. Having tech that could be hard to pull off, and discovering that it isn't necessarily built to be pulled off is the fun and creative part of it. Yeah, so this is the thing about fighting games. Fighting games, unfortunately, are the big bad wolf, the boogeyman, right? For people that are intimidated. Well, I'm gonna take it a step further. I love this analogy. Some people love it, hate it, whatever. So we're seeing our fighting games get gentrified. You know what I'm saying? So let's think of, and you already know, fighting games, we're the poverty of esports, okay? So when I say poverty, you can look at old fighting games as like the projects. You know what I'm saying? Old fighting games were like the projects. So like, let's just say folks used to living in their safe suburban area. They run by the projects like, well, I'll never go over there. It looks scary over there. I look like I might get shot. Now, we came up in the projects. You know, it wasn't the best, you know, environment, but we had some of our best times there. You know what I'm saying? And it wasn't even the projects. It was just like a little residential area that didn't look as nice as your suburbs, right? Your suburbs area, right? So then, okay, we fast forward to something like, we'll take it to Street Fighter 5 here. I don't give a damn. So let's just say they knock down the projects, your residential home, and they start putting up these cookie cutter houses, this HOA type house where every house looked the same. You know what I'm saying? You have this committee where like they tell you how to cut your grass and paint your house and all that, right? So the neighborhood has lost its soul, its, you know what I'm saying, its culture, because, you know, these businessmen came out of nowhere, and then boom, we got more tourists now. We got more new neighbors now, and they come in like they own the place. You know what I'm saying? They look at us like, oh shit, like it's safe for me to come over here now. Now that they made it more accessible, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, we got hoed out. We got gentrified. Like, yeah, we got amazing rollback, but it's like, damn, y'all don't even want to come to the locals because the rollback's so good. Y'all so anti-community out here just because, you know, it seems like a good time over here. Y'all here for a good time, not a long time. You know what I mean? That's really what it be. Brandon, what up, man? What up, Squadron? But yeah, man. Fighting games are the projects, unfortunately. Like, y'all remember when we first started fighting games? We like, dang, this character look cool. I want to do the cool shit. I want to do all these cool combos because this character look cool. But now people like, nah, man, I'm too intimidated to do a DP input. Like, we didn't know how to do the shit either, but we just wanted a new experience. We just wanted to try the shit. So, you know, I've learned that nobody like fighting game players, we're built different. Not everybody's built like us. Like, we had to get it from the mud when we started. You know what I'm saying? We probably did need more, you know, instructions, tutorials, whatever, but we just played the game because the shit looked fun. But these folks gotta be like, nah, if this game isn't giving me a hand-holding experience, I'm not engaging with it. If this game doesn't tell me everything I need to do, I'm not playing with it. If this game makes me struggle a little bit, I'm not playing it. Because the world is lazy. Like, this is not unique to fighting games. Listen to the music out here. I like my mumble rap and all that shit, but I want that shit in moderation. I'm not trying to hear that shit every day. And so people don't want to hear like something like, I don't know, Nas. Let's say Nas. They want to hear some Playboy Cardi, some Future. And there ain't nothing wrong with that, but goddamn. Y'all want a mix of varieties? And like I said before, some people like just eating their plain ass burger. Some people like drinking their Coca-Cola every day. Some people like that bloated ass experience. I guess me personally, I gotta have some variety. I can't eat the same shit all the time. You know what I mean? Straight up. The worst part about all of it is that it completely isolates the people that built the franchise in the first place. Yep, because we don't matter no more because we're a small majority or minority now. It's the movement that creates betrayal in the community, and the new bloods come in wondering what the problem is, and now the community is now in two pieces. Yeah. Yep, the group that wanted the old format back, and the group that never knew what it was, but are too ignorant to have inflection, your empathy or whatever, right? But instead choose to hate the very people that the reason they hate, that are the reason they hate in the first place. Yeah, so like the new players are like, y'all boomers are so lame. Like, why can't y'all just embrace this stuff? Why y'all can't just enjoy this shit, right? The new players don't understand because they're not trying to have empathy. But I also need the old heads and the competitive players to do the same shit. Like, we need to have empathy for the casuals too. Like, I know why they play, right? I understand. I tell them all the time, man, play your shit if you like that shit. But I'm gonna keep talking my shit. But don't get mad at me because I'm over here shitting on your glorious favorite game. Like, I don't give a damn. You know, I can respect that you play it, but shit, I'm watching one of my favorite genres get hoed out just to appeal to y'all bigger numbers because y'all don't want to try. Y'all don't even want to put any effort in. Y'all just want the shit handed to you. You know what I mean? That's why they say tourists ruin everything. That's why people say, hey, we need to bring back gatekeeping. I'm like, yeah, to a degree we need to, you know? But unfortunately, we're not a big number where, because they still got to make money at the end of the day. And that's the part I empathize too, is like, they have to make money. We're like, what, 100,000 players, and we want all this shit in the game, and we think that we're going to make them millions of dollars? No. Like, how many of us do y'all think is in the FGC? Y'all, like an honest number. Y'all think we're in the millions? I don't think we're in the millions. I think we're like the 100, 200,000. And I think like these ranks would help if I can see the numbers. Like, oh, hold on. Can you see the number here? Like the amount of players that ever booted into this game? Hold on. Did my stick go out or what? What happened to my stick? Bruh, 200K is high. Yeah, I think the same too. We could see if there was a statistic on Street Fighter 6 to show how many people are mastering. I think that'd be like a decent like indicator of how many players, like a good ballpark number of how many players are in the scene. You know, what's even worse is that this mentality is literally every facet of society. Yeah, that's why I said everything sucks now. Steam charts? No, absolutely not. Because a big group of the FGC is on console. Because the FGC is broke. Yeah, Tong killed locals. Sorry, been lurking while I eat, but one of the most fulfilling things is learning how to master the hard shit in the games. Maybe that's just a personal thing. Yeah, satisfaction. Satisfaction. It makes sense. You were you know what it is? Pyramid is just like how people play Elden Ring. Fucking like, you know, Bloodborne and shit. Like, you had to, like, everybody gets hyped about, oh man, I beat Sephiroth the Kingdom Hearts 1 or some shit like that, or, you know, something crazy. Even a hard difficulty. That shit is more satisfying than playing super easy mode. If you just feel like a god, then you ain't gonna feel no challenge. I feel like everybody feels like that to a degree, but maybe some people value it more than others, though, which I'm sure it is. 200, yeah, I don't think it's 200K. The FGC will always be a niche community. FPS and League community will always overthrow the FGC. And you know what's funny about this? Somebody made the perfect tweet the other day. It was like, if you can do whatever little tech in a shooting game, you can learn DP inputs and whatever, because like some of that shit takes some execution. The shit that they do on mouse and keyboard, it's just that it just appears too difficult, right? So how do you do it? You put modern controls in, you put easy inputs in. So what you do is it's like them trying to put a trap out, like a mouse trap. We have to lure y'all in with the super easy shit. Be like, oh, I can do this now. Oh, I'm in there. So then you trap them. Hopefully they might escape the trap, but the trap is, this is the one I ain't gonna say necessary because I think that's the wrong word, but so I kind of see the, if there is some like mastermind plot, some like galaxy brain plot that Capcom has, it's like they knew they had to sell their soul for temporarily, just so that when their next game comes out, they got those Street Fighter 6 players in there, and they'll play the deeper game or the more complex game or the more fun game. But I don't know, that don't sound right, just because of the fact that like how capitalism works. Like, why would you make a harder game when the easy shit is selling like crazy? Like, that don't make no sense to me. The big audience loves what's happening with 6, so it's only this little 1% people that's complaining. You know, as a business, you would think that they would listen to the 90% over the 1%. So who knows? They might do something where they try to appeal to both sides, the casuals and the hardcore. It just don't seem likely because of how successful this shit is. You know, does not look good. That's why I have to boycott certain shit. Like, I'm not playing no Street Fighter 6. I'm not playing 2SKO. I hate what happened to those folks, but it's like, if you like, I feel like, okay, if 2SKO was just as successful as Street Fighter 6, sold 6 million copies or whatever, or well, you can't sell 6 million, but like, I don't know, let's say 6 million people bought that crazy crazy little DLC practice or whatever that they got. If that was successful, right, then like, I feel like modern or motion controls would have just eventually just expired quickly than now they already are, because like, if that game's so successful, you already know all these other companies are going to try to copy and paste. Oh, 2SKO got rid of motion inputs and that game sold 6 million copies, right? So it was like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, why do we need motion inputs? You know, that's what I'm scared of. That's one reason why I didn't want to touch 2SKO. I've never played 2SKO. I never played it, but when I found out motion inputs in the game, and of course it's a tag game, which I'm not the biggest fan of, I was like, I'm not messing with it. I just checked Cat Cammy for Street Fighter 6 stats. Japan has 131K masters alone. Masters, you talking about just regular masters? Like, they just hit that 131K, huh? I would assume we would have more people because of our our population. But 131 is actually impressive. That's crazy. Let me see this. Oh, this is 2026. Yeah, I need to zoom in on this. Hold on. $130. Where's US? Oh, here you go. What? That is not right. 18,000? This is not right. There's no way. Only active players? Highest ranked character per player? What? Hold on. Data updated 13 or January 13, 2026. Only counting the best ranked player. They're only counting the best ranked players per player. Okay, so this ain't the numbers I'm looking for then. Considering active players with at least one ranked match in the current phase. But actually, it's not country based on player selected flag, so it may not be 100% accurate. Okay. All right, so these are active players. I see. Macedonia, bro. I ain't heard of Macedonia in a minute. Where is that at? I ain't skip it, right? Oh, here we go. 357. Okay, so hold on. What's not? Oh, people didn't specify, so this could be more U.S. folks. So if our players were active, I think we would have more than Japan. But 100,000. That's 100,000. Are you for sure? Is that 100,000? Or does that look like a dot? That don't look like no damn. That don't look like no comma. Is that a comma? I guess it is. Like, yeah, why would they have a point? They use a dot though. Yeah, 131 8 people. That don't look like no comma, but I guess they use that for whatever reason. Some people use a dot. I never knew that. Like, why not use a comma? You do sometimes? That's interesting. It's cleaner. Oh, hold on. I just forgot who just said that. Never mind. That makes a lot of sense for you guys. All right, let's see. Let's see. Ultimate Legends Masters. Well, that's what I'm saying. Even if many people do it, many people eat pineapple on pizza, and many people play Zongia too. So that just proved my point. Yeah, many people are doing it. All right. So, all right. Well, even still, let's put these numbers down. Shit, that's a lot of numbers to crunch. Fuck it. Hold on. Let me see something. Shit, it's 50 countries. 13 minus 50. Goddamn 47. So let's round this up. 400. Let's do the math. These are active players. So actually this shouldn't be bad then. Because there's more players than that, I think. So 400 plus 400. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Brunch, did I just find out you eat pineapple pizza? Pizza sounds good right now. It does. Eating pineapple on pizza requires one to eat. Grunch doesn't do that. Right. Okay. 2,800. Okay, what is this? 1, 2, 3. That's 21. So. $49. Okay. What is this? We'll round these up. They're like 1,000. So that's 3,000. 7,900. Okay. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8,900. What we're gonna do? Okay. Let's see, what's that? Okay, plus, let's say 7,000. Well, this is an estimate. Plus 18, 3, 4, 5, plus 2, 8 plus 31, 8, 9, 3 plus 133, 181. So that's 240, like roughly about 250,000 players. That's actually pretty huge. But remember, the game sold 6 million copies, so that's still super small. But yeah, I would say the FGC for 6 at least is about 250,000 players, something like that. You did all that math just now? Rest is water and Gatorade. Oh, you posted it earlier? Well, burn my biscuits. So yeah, I guesstimated 250. What you eating today, Grunge? Beef and eggs this morning and 1/4 of a wings and things from Zaxby's. We eat like a human today. You made Zaxby's come and visit. Whose emote is that? Oh, yeah. This is somebody named Radica123. But yeah. So even with that little math, yeah, I was gonna say 100,000 something, but I could see it being 200 something because the FGC has grown. But that's still too small, y'all. That's too small. Too small. Even if you don't stream, you can still subscribe to a person that don't stream, as long as his Twitch account ain't gone. I'm assuming Roger still subscribed to him, so you can just randomly subscribe and get the emote. That's an expensive emote, but yeah. Let's add another 1 million so the community can play by flexing their pinky toes, right? Yeah, that's unfortunate, yo. So guess what? What's the solution, What's the solution? The solution is never give up. But no, the solution is play what you like, really. Now Idom just talked about this. He said this is the biggest live ever. And I know what he's getting at, but it's not. What he's saying is, like I said before, like he's like, yeah, okay, I play what I want. I want to play 5 or whatever game. He boosts up, nobody's playing. Okay. A person like Idom though got influence, bro. Like I need him to use the same amount of hate, the same energy he's hating on 6. Use the same energy to promote Street Fighter 5. If he did that, bro, that's a big number. Like even what we're doing is making a big impact on Street Fighter 5. So imagine somebody like Idom with a platform. The issue is that, that's not convenient enough for people, There's also too much negative press about the game where people think like the netcode is truly unplayable. Like, that's what's so crazy, man. It's like how stuff can spread like wildfire and it don't be truly misinformation. Very unfortunate, But you know what I'm low-key hoping for? I'm hoping that like eventually like Street Fighter 5 will be like Third Strike, right? Like remember people hated Third Strike because they have legacy characters, So, but then all of a sudden the community start like celebrating the game more, and then boom. I ain't gonna say like Street Fighter 5 is gonna be a legend like Third Strike, but it'd be dope if like over time people are like, you know what? Hold on now, this shit actually wasn't that crazy. It's actually like a good in between a damn old fighting game and a newer one. It's like that. It's almost that perfect balance in between like a modern fighting game and an older fighting game, right? Not super, but like it's got that quality of life shit in it. So like, all right, that back in the day you really couldn't confirm for real. Back in the day shit didn't have input buffers or hit stun, or you felt like you couldn't tick throw or something because of all kind of shit. But 5 fixes all that stuff, Well, I'll die one day, but it's better to die with spirit than to resell your soul to become indignified. Yeah. Embrace the passion. Fuck the profit. Embrace the profit. I'm sure it will. Street Fighter 5 was so good in last season. Yeah, it's just, man, the more I think about Street Fighter 5, man, I'll be thinking like, bro, them 2 years of COVID really hurt the game, because can you imagine 2020, 2021, we still had the offline scene for Street Fighter 5? Bro, that would have been fire flames, but COVID. Street Fighter 5 is such a cursed game, bro. The game came out how it did, and it's the only game to really be affected by, only Street Fighter to be affected by a global pandemic in its most critical years. Like, why can't the pandemic hit it during like season 1, season 2, or something like that? Yeah, can you imagine? We could have had 2 more Capcom Cup champions. Very unfortunate. Selecting your character was a one frame. Yeah. But I'm hopeful though. I mean, like I said, Avatar, the Capra DLC would have been Fire Flames because she was supposed to be in the default roster. Very unfortunate. I also get sad when I hear that, you know, like, I don't know if y'all know, for people that mess with City of the Wolves, Cammy and Nash were considered to be in the game, but they felt like there's too many blonde characters in the game, so they would put another blonde character, which is Ken, even though he ain't naturally blonde, and they put Chun Li. But yeah, we could have had it, you know. But I have hope for Avatar. I have hope for Tokon. If those games end up sucking, then guess what? We'll just play what we normally play. We'll try to, you know, play the games that we enjoy, and that's it. Find new hobbies. Continue to keep on keeping on like we always do. Well, that's been a good yap session. I need to go to sleep because I gotta go to work in the morning, so I'm about to raid somebody. Thanks for listening to the yap and all that. Thanks for the hype trains, Jit Gu. Freaking thank you for the subs. You did not have to do that, dude. I'm not ready to let go yet. I'm always yearning for my Street Fighter 6 Street Fun. You're goofy. Yeah, man, don't worry, man. Because of you contributing to Street Fighter 6, you have you know, contributed to the FGC's future, the success, the bright future that Street Fighter 6 has. I'm sorry, the FGC has. So don't worry, man. I know it don't feel all that great, but you did a good thing by buying Street Fighter 6. I actually don't regret my purchase, believe it or not. No, the bison. No. All right. Anyway. We are going to raid Chakotay. He's playing some street, and he's just now streaming. So let's raid Chakotay. I haven't seen him in a while. He used to raid me a lot, so let's show the love back to Chakotay. Cause I know y'all like that slime. I know y'all like that slime, even though some of y'all act like y'all don't. I feel like Oppenheimer. I purchased the one thing that destroyed my happiness. I actually need to watch that movie. I heard it's good. Alright, get that rest in, y'all. See y'all when I see y'all. GG's. Squad.